update on your character sheet.
Oh no.
So I had to constantly delete your old shield, bring in the new shield.
Oh.
I'm about to blow.
But yeah, otherwise, if you guys come up with names for your weapons, let me know, and I will give them appropriate names. Yeah. So yeah, if you guys have names for your weapons, let me know. I'll modify the magic item, change the name for it. That way you have it. Like, for example, Digit has a name for his. If your item was made out of a material, I've prefixed your item with the material it is made out of. Fade metal sword, iron bark shield, etc. Otherwise, would anyone like to give a bit of a recap?
Roll attack.
Look out, Gordon! Haunted wolves up ahead!
The blue lasers meant for you.
I know we made it to the city.
And we got to the city. Were promptly abandoned.
Digit was banging his rock against anvil. It almost got fucked up.
Yep. The goblin brain that is within the squirrel body took over. Almost got planted into a wall.
I think the threat was more specifically break your arm.
Let's be honest, if he tried to just break an arm, he would break a neck.
Probably, yeah, break more than just the arm.
Sir, your hand is as big as I am.
Crushed.
Squeeze.
You're not wearing green on St. Patrick's Day. It pinches and breaks your wrist.
Fuck.
You get 2 punches for flinching, and he's dead.
God, that was a lot of cracks on the first one. Are you ready? Yo.
You've got more bones than I expected. In one arm. Actually,
that was every single rib I had in my rib cage and my arm.
Oh. You're breathing really fast. Do squirrels breathe that fast normally?
I was able to read what Varaxis wrote.
I do it
Yeah, you can.
I type it every session. The bug father can
settling.
The bug father has confirmed it. He knows it.
Reveal your... What language was that, did you?
I still have one you can't read in though.
I have 2 that you can't read in.
Yeah.
But you can't read this one either.
Ah, I read that one.
Oh shit! You didn't see anything, did
you? Yeah, let me.
I got 2 fractions.
I get to find out who knows what language.
Just test.
So I can have secret conversations with Dirt. I can have secret conversations with Digit. I can have
Actually, no, you can't, unfortunately. I don't know what cosmic speak that is. I can speak the Elvish that Varaxis is speaking.
Oh, yeah, I can see that. I see one of the messages anyway.
Yeah, I've got Elvish and Infernal.
Whoa, you guys all speak Common? Whoa.
That's crazy.
But no one speaks Giant.
No,
don't have a reason to yet.
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 Let me just on command comprehend languages, please.
No.
I can do that, I just, forget.
And
it's only for reading.
10 minutes, and I think it's reading.
All I can say to him, get rotated, idiot.
Yeah, I think it's just reading. Tongues is the one that lets you speak in different languages.
No, understands the literal meaning of any spoken language that you hear.
Yeah.
But it's the literal meaning, so...
Literal meaning, and if...
It's like a machine translating.
Yeah, and I can understand any written speech, but I have to like touch it. Again with the touching things to identify them.
We basically figured out last session though that this whole city is made of
That's
people who
me.
were still
I can
alive from
read
the
that one.
from the first trip, and that apparently it's the same company
Hmm.
who just left them all here to die the first time.
Yeah.
And that we should probably have been taking more breaks than we have been on the way down.
Whoops.
Probably should have talked to the people up top, but we kind of we had loot brain. We were
These
afraid.
guys
to-
literally.
It make sense to go back up when it was gonna hurt.
About to say going
Every
up hurt.
time.
Why go up when go down safe? And in fact, go down was also not safe. Go down hurt bad.
Go down hurt bad, go up hurt bad, it all hurt bad.
Ma hurt. Go
Yeah,
out.
I guess I did fail to mention that. But yeah, when they mentioned that this was basically your guys' second trip down, Raylan was like, bruh, what the fuck? It's like, you guys are fucking what?
Why are
You
you
heard
here?
us, Magic
Why
Man.
are you here?
Why
He was
are we
partially
here? Just
he
to
was
suffer.
he was partially a reflection of God just being like, why? Why?
Why didn't you take a break?
Why
Go
did
back to
you
the
go
surface.
back
Everyone
up?
probably thinks you're dead.
Everybody probably
Now you're just stuck
thinks you're
down here till we
dead
can get the
now.
elevator working. Yeah, now you're just stuck down here till we get the elevator working. I don't know what to tell you, man.
That's okay. We have a scientist on our team.
A scientist.
We had a scientist, or do we still have a scientist? We had
Yeah, you
archaeologists.
got an art
before.
advisor.
Yeah, did you? It's
I'd like
a
to consider
squirrel,
him the
but-
squirrel of chaos.
and a scientist.
Instead of
You
mad
do make shit
scientist,
blow
we
up.
have a mad squirrel.
Just wait till you see the shit that he's made and is now wearing.
Ta-da.
It can't get any worse than the fact that he was basically banging a unstable power source against every single surface as we were traveling.
Yeah, now when I actually use it, it can very much hurt everything around it.
I do want to cause emotional trauma to Digit, though. Minerva
To Digit?
really did not say God.
Yeah, no,
Just say
like
goodbye.
Digit did not get a chance to see
I don't
Minerva.
know why.
He got kidnapped, Digit.
I don't know why I was expecting Varaxis, and I was like, listen, the man's already got emotional trauma, but okay, add some more. Cool, let's go with it.
Let's just layer it on there real quick.
God,
Everyone
does,
gets emotional trauma.
He's
He-
gonna be
or-
very sad that like right as he was starting to like actually make non-squirrel and giant friends, like
Haha, one
one
left.
of them suddenly gone and
All
didn't
my
say
friends
why.
leave me.
Like, oh.
Oh.
I mean, it's just actuality, except this friend will come back. Maybe.
We'll see
More
depending
likely
on
to
those
come
death
back.
saves, right?
I mean, Varaxis hasn't seen another kobold in probably most of his life.
I fucking updated it during chill.
It's an oval. It's not
It is
straight.
kind of it is an oval.
Oh no.
Oh no.
It is an oval.
Why is it an
Gets-
oval?
The
Guess
monkey's
which
paw
it is.
curls.
The monkey's fuck.
The monkey's
Oh
chain,
my
the monkey's fist,
God.
the monkey.
Anyways, I'll basically just kind of go a quick rundown from all the info dump I gave Esteban. You guys found town, found a bunch of people there that weren't shadows.
Thank God.
Yeah, thank
Yeah,
Christ. It's been fucking 4 layers, and now you're finally seeing normal people again, or I guess as normal can be down here.
Bye.
Getting
You found a bunch
stepped on by a
of
dragonborn repairing my legs.
you find a bunch of people, get a gnome, opens up a bridge to let you guys on. And
Blacksmith that almost nuts when he sees our weird talking weapons. I mean, my weird talking
he didn't
weapons.
he didn't even ask. He just straight up just started taking
I
weapons.
was say that was the most apathetic nut I've ever seen.
He was no, it was the nut of I have something to do.
It's like,
Yeah,
burdened with glorious
Yeah.
purpose again, huh?
you guys
Alright.
got brought into Raylan's office. Raylan being the leader of Haven Light, also one of the original people of the First Expeditionary Force. Bunch of exposition. This is a prison, or at least that's his hypothesis. They gathered that the thing that's probably imprisoned down here, and the purpose of the maw is probably to keep this guy named Tharizdun locked away.
Just a little guy.
Just a little guy, a little eldritch entity
Little guy.
from the
Where?
times of Pelora and Ion.
Who stops your heart as you leave?
Definitely not one of the OG 3.
Nah. I bet I could beat him in a fist fight.
So Digit
Wrestle.
dies. He doesn't even like just ceases.
So it's not a cleric.
Turns
but it is
out
a barbarian.
Turns out he may have been an awakened squirrel, but he did still have squirrel life expectancy.
That's fucked.
Just think, if he holds me captive, though, Tiamat may show up just to kill me and kill him for holding me captive. Just so
I
she can
think
go away.
Tiamat would probably lose.
Would she?
That kills 2 birds with 1 stone. I might
think
get me
so,
3 at some
possibly.
point.
There's Dune.
Not at all.
Fight.
Yeah.
Fight.
There's Dune. As far as what I've gathered, he's like one of the like OG like gods.
He's a worm.
No, he's not a worm. He's
He's a worm
yes.
in my head.
There's Dune is yes. So yeah, you guys get a bunch of exposition. You guys tell him that you guys have been that you guys this is only your second trip down. Raylan's confused. Was like, why? Why? And why?
Whoever you're here with thinks you're dead.
Yeah, exactly. It's like, you guys do understand that they probably think you're dead at this point. How long have you been gone? Multiple days? Yeah, they probably think you're dead. I get told that the place that you are staying at currently is a town called Havenlight. It is what is called a forge town. Primary purpose for them, at least as far as they have gathered, is to serve as a barrier against the shadows, as well as provide a relatively safe method, or supposedly no one alive has used them, a safe way to get back up to the surface. Not outside, but back up to the surface. Being asked is like, trying to figure out is like, why hasn't this place like, come back online yet? Explains that the people that would have known never made it down with them because they stayed behind in the town of Beacon. You guys recall that those are the 2 dead bodies that you had come across at the forge. In their possession was a grimoire that had a mixture of celestial and a different language in them. Digit at the time was not able to fully translate it because you guys were attacked by shadows, so you guys don't necessarily know what's in there. Once Minerva handed over the book to Raylan, he decided that he was going to hand it off to one of 2 people. A cleric that, at this point, when we actually begin, will be heading back to town. The resident cleric might know.
I'll find my own book at some point.
Resident cleric might know, or Mary, who once again is a familiar name to you guys from notes you have read previously. He explains that the 2 warforged that are currently in town came from below, not from above, and they are relatively new additions to Havenlight. Still no score rights. Um,
Still no squirrel rights.
Profanity.
What about what
Oh,
about
Marco.
kobold rights? Do
Was
kobolds
it?
have
What's your
rights?
profanity?
I mean, depending on the society, I don't think even kobolds have rights. Down here, everybody technically has rights because it's a lawless wasteland.
No
Equal
one has
rights.
rights.
Let's go.
Yeah, I guess that. Yeah, if no one has rights, does everyone have rights?
He screams, for he does not know.
Take 3 psychic damage.
Fuck.
Anywho's it's so you guys do a bit more chatting. You learn that Blade, who is the current smith of town, still has a decent amount of memory loss, and any memory that he has gotten back is only of his time in the Maw, nothing outside. Where he came back about a decade ago, kind of the same deal. A lot of his memory is back, but once he reached a certain point, he kind of stopped talking a whole lot and was primarily just Jesus.
I'm safe.
I kept looking back up at the upper layers and kind of just sort of wanders between all of the obelisks that are in town.
That's the one. That's the one I'm keeping. I like that one.
That's a good one. He doesn't talk much.
great listening.
And in my head, I've got it as he just casts Lehman's tiny hut. Just sleeps there.
It's a little hobo.
He's a little hobo. Is he a hobo though? If he has a full ass home, which is more than most people in Averlight can claim.
Squatting. What is
Squatting in his own home.
I pay these property taxes now. Get, sir. You
I
own the
paid
house.
them in spell components, bitch.
I made the map red.
I see. Yes, you did. Let me see. You guys went to go talk with Blade. Blade, without asking, began taking people's weapons and said,
Yeah, I'll
I
get
can
these
work
back in a
with
couple days.
He looked at Esteban's weapon and was like, can't really do much with this.
Struggled to grab it like 6 times.
Yep. Looked at Varaxis's and went, I might be able to do something with this. Guaranteed could work with Dirt's shield. Guaranteed could not work with Digit's rifle. Or Crystal, I guess, in this case. He instead referred Digit to go and speak with Rattletap. It has been a couple days of just spontaneous explosions that you guys have probably been hearing randomly, but the rest of the town has not been reacting to it. Digit probably trying to leave every once in a while, only to get dragged back into the workshop.
He just getting distracted by stuff.
Yeah.
Squirrel.
Squirrel brain goes and does squirrel things.
Like,
But yeah.
wait, what about my friends? Nope, over here.
Otherwise, you fleshy people were referred to the inn owned by an individual known as T. And caught a little off guard. She hastily got a couple of beds ready. Minerva talked with Rattletap. Rattletap referred her to a dig site that had just recently been discovered. And Minerva was
He said to her,
basically
offered goodbye.
Yeah. Minerva said in not specific words like this, but basically said, "Fuck you guys, I'm going home." To the dig site.
Which is the dirt.
Yep, which is the dirt.
We did take a long rest, right?
Not you dirt. The dirt. The
Yeah.
ground's dirt.
I would think I'm the dirt. Thank you.
Yeah, all of you are able to take long rests, except for Digit.
Digit gets 3 points of exhaustion for using his
Digit
brain.
has 2 points of exhaustion.
Jesus Christ, buddy boy.
Mm-hmm.
God damn.
He's gone so many days without sleep.
Just wait till you see
Someone
the gun explode.
has-
It gets worse. It gets
The
worse.
first shot, and it explodes.
can
and
aim it.
malfunctions.
Oh yeah. No, it has an ability. If I overcharge the shot, it does a shit ton of damage, but if I fail the roll, it explodes quite violently.
I'm gonna watch the squirrel blow up in the first half of meeting.
Like
It's gonna be
literally.
very funny. I'm looking forward to
Backblast
it.
is not clear.
There is no backblast with that rifle.
It's literally a lightning strike on location for 10 feet radius. 10-foot radius.
Yeah, let me
Yo,
make that edit real quick
yo.
for.
Why is everything red? What happened?
Varaxis
Did you
happened.
miss
Hey, you
it?
just found it.
I looked away for a second.
That was too many seconds. It's all templates now.
Oops,
Always
all
has been.
templates.
Yep.
It's all red now.
Let me do this and
We
put that
all vote
there.
down here.
Where are you getting these token borders from?
Leave me alone.
I don't
Because
know.
I'm noticing one says token border 1 and the next one says token border 2.
I'm making them.
Jesus.
There's obviously some base templates, but I'm fucking with everything to make them how I want them.
God. Select another file. Go up. Select that one.
Hopefully this one's not an oval. Fuck.
I still don't know why it was an oval. It's
I don't
very
know why
strange.
it's an oval either. When I
Yeah.
saved it, it wasn't an oval.
Well, I updated it, but for some reason this time it didn't update, so let me get rid of you.
Ah! Goodbye. No more dirt.
There's back.
Okay, there we go. Much better. Jesus.
All right, cool.
Fucking oval.
I'm sure I missed a couple things because it was exposition hell last session. But now I am going to
Oh, it was
preload
amazing.
that scene. There's a lot of it. When I didn't realize how much information I had given you guys until I started typing it out to Esteban. I was like, oh Jesus. It's like a fucking small essay. Cool. Warping sounds. Let me kill dirt, bring dirt back.
Ah! I've been deaded.
You've been deaded. Minerva is
Oh.
gone.
Again.
Bye, Minerva.
Goodbye, Minerva. Cool. So
Disappear.
let's see. Varaxis, you would have probably been in here. Dirt, you would have been, I don't know. I think you were helping Blade, if I recall correctly, at the end of
Yeah.
last session. Basically being more like a gopher. And then
Gopher while trying to study what's happening.
yeah. And then Esteban, you would have been in the inn as well, but regardless, dawn breaks in a world where dawn does not exist. And you guys wake up, unless you're rattle tap or digit in this case. You never fell asleep to wake up. So we'll first go off of Digit's horrifying ordeal. Digit, the area that you're in right now, while the section of the map doesn't show it, there are fucking scorch marks all over the shop. Still like thin, like little wisps of like green, like lightning kind of just popping through every once in a while. And in your hands, or I guess on the desk in this case, is a rifle. It's up to you exactly how you want to have the rifle described, but the gist of it is essentially a rifle that has got a green crystal, or the green crystal that is a little less strange now that it's in the rifle. At least you feel relief in the way that at least you know that you could use this crystal for something now. Instead of banging it against any
Anything you
fucking
see.
Huh? Yeah, any
given
object you
anything.
see.
The test firing sessions were rather eventful. All that shaking, all those booms. Oh, you know.
Yeah.
I slept right through that shit.
Meanwhile, some of the panes of glass in the fucking workshop are like complete. They're just gone.
Yeah. Rattletap just kind of looks at it and goes, oh, God. But when you look at Rattletap, you're expecting him to see him like just as exhausted as you. You see that he kind of he like taps something like on his arm, like a little bracelet he's got. You just hear a and you hear him go, oh, there we go.
Direct caffeine deliverance system.
And when he
Midget
goes,
points at it, doesn't say anything. Looking haggard as shit.
he would look at you and go, it would probably kill you.
He second guesses.
He goes, the amount of stuff that's in here will probably kill you if it's your first time using it. It's just liquid cocaine, basically. Just woo! Let's fucking go!
He's like kind of wobbly, goes over and he takes this gun off the table. It's like just big. It's fucking huge for him, but just small enough that he can hold it.
Mm-hmm. Cool.
It's like the type of thing he'll like walk around with and get stuck in a doorway, and he does that as he goes to leave. He gets stuck.
Like a fucking dog that's got a giant branch. Cannot understand doorways.
So he thinks Rattletap.
He goes, yeah, it's fine. I mean, don't kill yourself with it.
He gives like a silent nod and kind of like takes his new the cap they made too, and kind of hobbles.
Rattletap just hears a thunk. Just
yeah, at the entrance, and he's stuck in the door.
Cool. Dirt. We'll go with you next. Were you with Blade the entire night?
Yeah.
Okay.
And also, so Esteban knows all of this stuff was dropped off with Esteban. All our gear outside of what Dirt would just be carrying constantly.
Yeah. So at some point in the night, then, Blade would have kind of stopped, and you've been watching his progress this entire time. When he took some of those hook horror claws, you saw that it to a normal brain, it doesn't necessarily make a whole lot of fucking sense. He grabs the claws and using them almost like nails, he kind of drives them into the shield. After a bit of hammering, the claws disappear.
They're just like, how the... No, okay.
He then grabs the shield, kind of throws it into the fire. After again saying nothing.
Dirt's just like not saying anything, but is the most puzzled a Warforged can look.
You see, he's kind of just staring intensely at the fire. After about an hour of just not breaking like eyesight over this, he darts his hand in, grabs the shield out, and he goes, "Nah, it should work."
Hook the shield.
And yeah, he hands you the shield.
Dirt will just kind of take it, put it on his arm, and be like,
"Yeah,
thanks."
And he goes, he's like, right. And he grabs an axe and he's like, just focus on retaliation. And he kind of stays out of the direction of the shield, like kind of stays out of its way, and just throws an axe at your shield.
Okay.
Yep. This won't use a charge, but go ahead and roll me the that intercept.
Gotcha.
Cool. So the moment the like axe like makes contact with your shield, you kind of will the you don't exactly know exactly how like you could figure it out. But for some reason you just think fight back essentially. And the hook horror claw is a lot more refined, come like blasting out of the front of your shield.
Okay. Let's go.
Yeah, it like breaks the handle of the axe and kind of sends it flying.
I think, did anybody else's Discord pop for no reason?
Did not.
No.
That's super weird. Okay, never mind.
No.
I actually can't find what that ping was.
But yeah, he goes, right, cool, it works. He's like, all right. Continues working.
Dirt would probably still stick around and help a little.
Yeah. Cool.
Until it seems like others are waking up. About time anyway.
He did at one point, Varaxis, he actually woke you up like in the inn. And he kind of would have walked up to you. I'll just bring him over to you. You wake up to just Blade, like in the middle of the night, Blade just being like, hey. And he goes to hand you your sword, but there's a couple of differences with your sword that were not there before. And he goes, haven't worked with something that was actually messed with by a shadow.
Is that why it
Yeah,
whispers?
it should. What?
Is that why it whispers?
Probably. I don't know. But should work. Looks broken, but it's actually better. And he goes like, I couldn't really use it myself, but when it broke randomly, it was kind of strange. But then it pieced itself back together. It was weird. But I sharpened it, at least. So, I don't know. Think of something far away, maybe? I got no clue. Anyways. Just leaves. The moment you hear just like, think of something far away, you look at your sword, and the thing that's different about it is it looks like someone shattered your weapon, then pieced it back together with like shadow glue. Looks completely usable. The blade is, just like you said, is a lot sharper than it was before. And if you start thinking off of what he said, the sword will suddenly shatter, held together by the by all the shadow like fuckery that's going on. And if you're standing here, you can, it just suddenly swipes out all the way over there, leaving this like kind of like sickly green like kind of smoke on that gash, and it retracts.
Very nice. I can. Don't know what he did, but I can hail things from further away.
Cool. Cool. Esteban. For one, Blade, when can't work on your weapon. While he did tell you that, partway through the night, not at the same time as Viraxis, but partway through the night, you hear a familiar voice.
Oh, neat.
Yeah. You hear, once again, hello? Over here.
Aww.
This man put GPS trackers on all of us, knows where we're all at.
Yeah, right.
The voice is beckoning you to a strangely windowless section of the
How many
of the
times
platform.
do I have to electrocute myself to not have tracking?
But yeah, you just keep hearing, it's like, hello? Hello? This is the most you've heard this voice talk at all.
I mean, like, it sounds like they're here, right? Still,
Sounds
or
like
is
they're
it
over here.
They're...
It still
But
sounds
it's still
like
pretty
they're
clear, right?
Oh yeah, it still doesn't sound like it's in your head. It sounds like it's actually coming from a direction. I could drag you over to where the voice is coming from.
Yeah, I don't have any of the map on the
Yeah, I got you.
here, so...
There you go.
Yeah, reshredded the map.
Oh yeah, it's because this is technically a new map. Because I updated it. So the moment you turn around the corner, you don't see anything again. But I don't have a token for it right now. That is something that I failed to create before the session. But you see a hooded figure kind of come from around the corner. Kind of looks at you. And this figure is like completely garbed in like robes and a hood that kind of helps us like obscure his face. The robes are like a grayish, and he stands about 10 feet tall.
Oh.
Hey kid, you want to buy some skooma?
Is that you?
Upon hearing that,
funny.
Huh?
if you actually say that, are you actually saying that?
I feel like it'd definitely be Esteban's first thought, yeah.
Oh yeah, no, I got you. The moment you like start like thinking that / like saying it, the figure kind of pauses and he goes, "You can see me."
Yes. I think so.
Sick. Esteban's crazy now. I love it.
Yeah, not only do I hear things, now I see things.
Great.
Schizophrenia is alive and real.
Trauma in many forms, right?
Yeah, the upon like recognizing that you see this figure, it moves unnaturally quick towards you.
Oh,
and
no.
Within like half a second is like directly in front of you. And it goes, I have no idea how long it's been. How? Was there a stone you picked up somewhere? Probably somewhere higher up.
Maybe. But if I did, what does that have to do with you?
Well, the only way that you're able to talk to me is because you grabbed that stone. So, yeah. I have a rough idea who you are. Not by much. Still trying to figure you out. Esteban, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Am I supposed to know you? Do I know who you are?
Oh,
have I
no.
met you before?
No,
or-
no, you've never met me before. No,
I
no,
feel
no.
like I would have remembered you being tall and imposing and
No.
in my head.
No. Unless you've lived in the mall for a very long time, you would have no idea who I am. And when I say a long time, before these were buildings.
Oh, yeah, that's a long time.
Yeah, that's at least a thing. Right. Names.
How do I imagine he's just counting on his fingers?
He kind of is just pacing around. And he just goes, it's like, what did they call me? What did they call me? What did they call me? He looks at you like you're supposed to know the answer.
I don't know. I was gonna ask you what I was supposed to call you in the first place, actually.
Right. Caretaker.
Well, that's charming. That's not the vibe I was getting.
Right, so you have the stone. You're not allowed to let it go. Because you're gonna help me.
What happens if I don't have the stone and I don't?
You have the stone.
For now.
You know what? No, go ahead. Take the stone out of your bag. He points to exactly where the stone is. And he's like, go ahead. Take the stone out of the bag. Go ahead. Throw it into the acid. Go ahead.
Okay, I will.
You feel...
Play your game.
You're trying to throw it into the...
Oh, yeah, I will.
The moment you go to throw it, your hand refuses to let it go.
Oh, great. I just smacked myself in the leg with it instead.
Yeah, he goes, right. Well, come on.
Well, what the hell is this? Esteban's gonna try again in like a couple more times. Yeah. Try to throw it.
Here. Let me help. He goes to take the stone out of your hand. You feel devastated the moment that happens.
Give it back.
He's like, oh, now you want the stone. Okay. All right.
I mean, no, I don't, but I do. But I don't. What did you do to this thing?
Oh, I didn't do anything.
Keeper, get your grabby hands off it.
He's like, oh, I didn't do anything. It's the people below that did anything at all.
Fuck you, Satan.
Right, yeah, I'll give this back to you because it's the primary way that I could talk to you and have you help me. Yeah, he hands you the stone back and he goes, no, look, it's not a one-way street. I help you because helping you makes it easier for you to help me. So, in a show of goodwill, he's like, let me see your weapon.
Okay. He draws a sword and hand it over.
Yeah, he goes to grab it, and he's looking at, even when the sword fades away, he's looking at it like it's completely visible 24/7. He looks even if you could tell just the way that his head is kind of like moving around. He looks like he's completely unfazed by this weapon. And he goes, yeah, you found fade metal all the way up here, huh? All right. Okay. Let me think. All right, here you go. And he hands it back to you. The moment, the moment he hands it back to you, the moment he hands it back to you, you feel a couple things. You feel weirdly like more like in tune with the weapon. Like before you were like, oh yeah, I kind of have an idea of like, you know, the length of the weapon and things like that. You're looking at it with the same amount of like type of confidence. Like even when it disappears, you have it's as if it's still visible to you. And he goes, is like, right, yeah, if you just think something like poof or disappear or on or off, and I don't care. You just you just say something to make the weapon, the blade, go away. You could trick the people you're fighting. Doesn't work very often. Doesn't work frequently, but hey, it works a little bit. I can't give you everything right off the gate. Now I know that you do some stuff with like some like weird daggers. Should be able to do more with that too. I don't know. I don't throw weird daggers. Yeah, you feel also more like psychically in tune as well with the sword. And he goes, right. So now that that's done, you're going to help me. And yeah, you're going to help me. If you do, if you keep helping me, I will keep helping you. If you don't help me, you don't want to find that out. Okay?
I'm very curious.
Well, yeah, in character, I was about to ask.
Are you going to ask?
Yeah.
He goes, okay, cool. You said you don't want to help, or you want to know what happens?
I would like to know what happens if I don't help.
Okay. All right. He looks at you for a second and then just claps. You fall to the ground and you take
Shit.
You take 14 psychic damage.
Holy shit.
Emotional damage.
Wow.
God damn.
And he goes, just a little pinch, you know, just a little encouragement. I wouldn't recommending asking those questions again. If you know, I mean, you know now, so you wouldn't need to ask again, right?
That's just Esteban's like grabbing his head, like, what the fuck? Like, it feels like he just got hit by a truck, and he's like, what the fuck? Yeah, don't ask about the betraying, okay, but
don't worry, I'll make you stronger, but you're gonna help me.
But what do you need me to do?
Oh yeah, here, let me tell you. So one, I'm real far down. Let's see. He starts kind of like counting out like his fingers. He's like, 1, 2, 6.
Get rid of the fingers.
No, it's it's been so dark. I haven't been able to see out in a while.
Blinded by the light.
9, I think. Yeah, I think that's where I am.
Oh boy.
I'll figure it out. Further down you
Fucking
go.
reaction.
He's like, but that's not you can't just come to me directly. You'll die. You'll die. I used to be able to see things outside of where I am currently, and now it's only dark. So the guy in the basement, at the bottom of the basement, he's waking up. So it's getting real dark down here. I don't like it. Plus, all of my you don't need to know that right now. There's a key, or a couple keys actually, somewhere. I don't I don't quite know exactly where they are. I got an idea. I think there's one in. Kind of stares at you for a second. He goes, "That's what they're calling it now?" Okay. The Golden City. I think there's a key there. How many keys are there again? Oh.
That'd be good information.
I don't remember. It's been a long time. Tell you what. Focus on that key for now. It may not be a key, though. When you see it, though, you'll know. So, yeah. Anyways, by the way, your friend, does he know much?
Oh, Dirk? Yeah, I mean, he knows things.
No. Does he know much here?
Not. He knows about as much as I do, which is very limited.
Okay. All right. Anyways, you know what to do. Bye. He just snaps his fingers and vanishes.
Did Esteban just become a warlock? Holy shit.
Don't look at his character sheet or anything.
Just immediately just looks around like, what?
I can do this now, Eldritch Blast.
I have so many things I need to say to people, but also I'm like, Dad, if I start opening the gate with, so a man in a black cloak approached me.
That was a great cloak. It was a great cloak.
I got a feeling the conversation's gonna fall on deaf ears very fast.
The first question is going to be,
where did he
Did
touch
he
you?
open-
Here's the doll.
Where did he touch you?
it's going to say as long as he didn't
Oh,
open the cloak.
I have
try to
so
sell you
many
any questions, right?
questions.
I have so many questions. Hold on.
Esteban walking out of that encounter like, fucking...
Why do I feel magically charged?
That's weird. What?
Magically charged and yet brain dead all at the same
Fucking
time.
Massive headache now.
Yeah. Yeah, my brain broken.
Definitely
Give somebody
the
a high
fuck
five,
around
cast
and
Eldritch
find out.
Blast, Black tentacles, fucking...
Definitely a fuck around and found out.
Sometimes you
Oh,
gotta
these
fuck around to
swords
find out,
make
you
a
know?
circle.
Why we have new gun. Talking sword. Trauma.
Whispering.
Whispering sword. That's right. It's a whispering sword.
There you go. There you go, Digit. I updated it for you.
Huh?
It's not 1, it's 2.
Oh yeah, I couldn't figure out how to.
You just gotta double click it.
Uh,
Each time you click it, it increments it higher. Uh-huh. Definitely did for me when I did it.
Oh, double clicking, not doing.
Fucking stop clicking it.
Do up.
Temporary effects dodging, yes please. Oh, that's what those little fucking markers are.
Okay. So let's think this out for the next steps. Evangeline, you do it starts as it kind of approaches daylight. You did get back sometime last night, or again, what would classify as nighttime. And you had kind of a relatively for being in the maw, a relatively chill scouting expedition. You guys were gone for just a couple of days. And the first thing you notice, one, you see Blade was a lot more active outside of the forge last night. Saw that he kind of went to the inn a couple times. And at some point last night, you also noticed that there was what looked to be a sort of goblin person running off to the side of a building. So couple of new faces in town. But it was nighttime, at least at the time. You also know that Raylan met up with you guys as you were coming back, and he let you know that he had a book that he'd like you to take a look at, you and Wary. So he was like, just come by in the morning, bring Wary with you, and we'll talk about it. But have some rest for now, is what he told you last night. It is morning now. So we'll first resolve the stuff for Evangeline. So Evangeline, what are you doing?
Probably typical morning things.
Hmm.
Probably just making her cup of coffee, whatever that is.
Whatever that
down
counts
here.
as here.
Some bean dirt.
Find a way, find some bean dirt and mix it in with the fucking mushroom water. You've gotten a little used to probably the acid undertones of the water. Smells like death, but actually does not taste bad at all.
Gets you up in the morning, you know?
Yeah. Definitely is a wake up.
And then goodbye, dirt. Yeah, I think she would go. Oh wait, hold on. Terrified as I go by the window and
Just an unknown warforged is just walking around outside.
Heavily ignoring the stuck squirrel too. I
do like the idea that Dirt just stopped moving for a second too. Just Evangeline looking out the window, being like, "What the fuck?"
With the cup in her hand, and she's like slowly bringing her lips.
Just close a curtain. Just
so. I mean, I guess that's happened more than once in her life at this point.
Yeah.
Though.
Yeah, it's like I guess also like your standard for like social cues and like interactions are probably a little stunted too. To be like, oh, that's just normal. Just walking around outside, patrolling the grounds.
I also met like the random warforges that just.
You're just like, oh, there's a third one now. Okay.
There's 3 now.
Oh my god.
My God. About to get fucking just clotheslined by a warforged that's practically running down the fucking...
Yeah, do I get ran over?
What's that?
For the timing on that shit.
Do I get fucking ran over?
Yeah, I think yeah, you would have Dirt, you would have seen this this dragonborn step out of their home. You just see this dragonborn step out of their home, and Evangeline, you see a third warforged that was definitely not here when you left.
So it's happening again. Great. Has Raylan
Was that said out loud?
Yes.
Dirt's definitely like, huh? That's not ominous.
Has Raylan seen?
Wait, what was that? Sorry, it might be.
Has Raylan seen you? Met you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's good.
We arrived yesterday. Well, a
Wait,
few days ago, actually. Huh.
There's more than
time.
one warforged? Well, besides the ones that live here?
As far as I know, no. Well, I mean, there's other warforged, obviously.
So, okay. No more warforges came with you, but you did say we, so that means other people came with you?
Yeah. Interesting.
Where's Murray?
Where's Murray?
Digit,
I'll
sleepily as seeing somebody walk by calls for help. He's literally stuck in the door frame.
Evangeline, I will save you the trouble of walking the entire perimeter of Havenlight.
No.
You're gonna actually patrol.
This seems like a normal.
Digit out.
He was very
Your
sad
normal routine is just wandering.
Looking for him.
Yeah.
Where did he go? Oh, there you are.
You see Murray's just doing his usual thing. It's just like he's got his hands on one of the mini bear obelisks and is just looking up at the into layer 3. Hearing you kind of walk like nearby, he kind of stops and looks at you and goes, "Oh. Hello."
Hello, good. How are you today?
It's the same. Yeah. Still trying to figure out how to get back up.
I know that's something Braylon has been wanting to work on. Speaking of Braylon, we should probably he asked for us last night to come by this morning. Something about a book they found. Someone found
a book.
Did you?
This is the most animated you've ever seen him. Because a book. Did they find it up top? And Raylan did tell you, yeah, they found it higher up.
Yes, he said that it was found up top.
Why are we here? It's just fucking just.
I'm not Raylan. Hey.
Raylan.
Oh my god.
This is the most animated you've ever seen. Where
you have to walk first.
And no, he just breaks the door open.
Oh my goodness, I'm so sick.
He goes, "There was a book?" Raylan will just go, "Right, good good morning as well, Mary.
Good morning.
Hopefully you had a well enough sleep, Evangeline. Right. The book. Kind of gets up from his chair, illuminated by the ominous purple glow. Picks up a book that is like, it's fairly thick. You recognize some of the markings on it to be those of, well, you haven't obviously interacted with them directly. You've seen probably a lot of any documentation that like Raylan kept. These are the markings of the Ilba, a spear wrapped in chains. Is like the primary mark on the front of the book. And he goes, yes, sorry, I failed to mention it to you last night. The door's been opened at the surface. These people are new to the mall.
I'm assuming maybe that was one of the people that ran into me this morning, a Warforged?
Most likely, yes. Yes, he's part of the party. Between us three, I think he's like Mary and Blade. I think he came from the bottom. Came up.
So he came from the bottom, but
I
the others
think
came
so.
out from the outside?
Correct. Oh, right. It's a grouping of a squirrel.
Right, above board, are there squirrels? I don't want squirrels.
So again, you would have had like, so while you so you have there's a bit of a distance there because you've seen like books and stuff about like squirrels and such. Or like about like wildlife on the outside. You've probably at least once seen something in the maw that is adjacent to a squirrel.
Okay.
But is like noticeably larger, has like carnivore teeth.
Yeah.
You know, and in the normal like it's blind. It kind of just runs around.
It has rabies.
Whatever that is. And yeah, he sees a little bit of like the probably a little bit of alarm maybe on your face here because there's a squirrel. I mean, he goes, no, it's the well, he's not normal, but he's like the squirrels on the outside, like those of you seen in the books. Only he can talk and regular squirrels can't. I don't know much about magic, but I mean, he seems capable of speech, so I have to treat him just like everyone else.
Fucking leaves him on the floor.
Absolutely.
He's delusional right now.
Mixed emotions.
He goes, there is the Warforged. There is I believe it's a goblin. Again, you've seen pictures of them. You haven't seen them in person. Anything you've seen in books, if there is a Maw equivalent, it's horribly distorted.
Yeah, she's having like a range of like emotions on her face of like confusion, slightly terrified. Not sure if I really want to meet these people other than the Warforged. It seems like the Warforged is the most normal.
Yeah. You see that? Like, that tracks.
Used to. The others?
Yeah, the others, I don't fucking know.
Yeah, to see the cyborg squirrel.
He goes, there was a satyr, but she left with the dig site party. So it's unknown when they'll be back. So we should, if that person does come back within the next few set amount of time, you can meet them then. But as far as I'm aware, it's probably going to be a long time. There's also a kobold. You haven't necessarily seen these in books. If you have, you just kind of imagine them just the way that Rayland is going to be describing them, and he goes, it's like Dragonborn, but smaller.
10 feral.
Oh.
There are slave race, you see. It's unfortunate, really.
Dragonborn like me? Because I know there's different
in a way,
kinds.
Yes, it's he kind of stands up from his chair and he kind of holds it like a little taller than like gnome height, you know.
Oh.
And he goes, it's about the size of Rattletap, a little taller. So not, you know, I guess normal is subjective. He goes,
Normal,
right,
goddammit.
Not normal, it's where.
Kobold
Kobold rights. And he goes, that should be everyone. I've already told them everything that I know.
We trust these people from this outside world.
I mean, honestly, if they're down here, they need as much help as they can get. I mean, they aren't giving the same impressions as Theldir was, so I have a feeling that they most likely aren't planning on staying either.
Theldir said to fuck yourself. Echoes down the hallways.
Heard you were talking shit like I wouldn't find out.
Gotta make sure you don't forget. He asked really nicely.
He didn't shoot us.
Yeah, he goes like, look, in all honesty, they're giving off the same impression as Maraska, Gillian, and Fenley. You recognize those names, being like the OG like adventuring party that went down and they just never came back. He goes like, they give off the same sort of impression, like the idea of staying in town for long periods of time isn't necessarily the most appealing. So I apologize for failing to let you know about that last night. Judging by the fact that you mentioned the Wolfforged immediately, you have already encountered him.
I thought that it was another situation like Muriel or Blade. And then he said us, and I thought maybe he came with more.
It's just a small fucking like horde of Warforged. Who are we?
Father, I can't remember.
Who am I? He goes like, no. Whether that's unfortunate or not, I'm not sure. I have reason to believe that he's something similar to Blade and Wary. But he's not. He doesn't necessarily check all the boxes. He doesn't quite recall exactly where he woke up. And judging by the way the group has been interacting with each other, they've known each other for a long time, or long enough. Probably longer than they've been in the mall.
So he was also
Right. Exactly. But he checks some of the boxes for the Warforged that come from the.
Creeping in the window again.
Jesus Christ! I just see this fucking ominous ass, just Warforged, just slowly walk across the window. Just keep going.
I'm just making rounds around everything.
Oh my god.
Evangeline's face sees dirt and is like,
what the
"What?"
fuck?
What is his deal? What is he doing?
Are you came from the outside?
Yes. Yes, he does give off some of the impressions of. Yes.
And both looks at me.
Where it's just like, what? Why are we talking about literally anything else? What is this book?
Yes. He got really excited about the book. Probably the most energy I've seen.
Right. He hands the book over to you, and Moeri, while he looks like he would immediately want to rip the book like out from in front of you, he just goes, right, just go ahead and open it. I have to make sure.
She'll open the book. She's kind of like siding it so that you can see too.
Like two people sharing a textbook.
Yeah.
And nothing can go wrong.
Moeri starts to look at it, and you're able to read this in its entirety. This is to you. This is a combination of celestial and deep speech.
Oh, yippee!
You start to kind of pour through it, and it's almost like an instruction manual. It details the incantations of how the chains operate on these obelisks, how to forge them, the appropriate incantations to provide the correct warning magics on the chains, the appropriate method to actually apply the chains to the obelisks. Jesus. As well as just a general, like, kind of the same description that he's given before to, like, everybody, that when all of the obelisks are completely wrapped, there is a final incantation necessary to essentially activate it. And then as long as all of the obelisks that are associated with said Forge Town are effectively activated, a barrier is formed to shield against the dark. You, being someone who has lived at Havenlight your entire life, you have not come across shadows here in Havenlight, but you have come across shadows out during your like typical like supply runs. So you know that the risks that the shadows can pose. In fact, actually, when you went and found that one like small temple, previous occupants, yeah, or who knows? But some of the shadows that were there were some shadows in there. So it's pretty much about as complete of a way to get Havenlight back up and running than you guys have ever seen. So while you're reading through it, Moeri's reading through it, and he goes, "This is it. This is what I had." this is what I had before I died.
We just have a memory.
I mean, I think I died. I just remember being at a forge and having this book. I don't remember much of what came before that. I just know there's been one thing that has one main thing has been to get well, Beacon, but now Havenlight protected again.
So all we need to get is the materials, the chain.
Yes. Oh, we should bring this to Blade. Blade might know a little bit. Raylan. Thank you. And he looks at you eventually, and he's like, "I'm going to go talk with Blade. You're welcome to come with."
Probably for the best that I do.
just starts wandering off.
Oh, there he goes.
He goes, Blade.
Sorry,
We found a
we'll be
book. Blade, we found a book. Let me just. Blade will kind of look at Mary and go, "Huh? What are you talking about?" Mary will show him the book, but Blade will look at it just like, I got no clue what this is.
It looks like some kind of instruction manual. I think maybe that's the right word. To get the obelisk working again.
Huh? And look, I can't read this. Actually, he starts thinking. He goes, "Can I read?"
I mean,
He just
you can open
spares
the book and find out.
He looks at it. He goes, "I can't understand any of this."
Okay, so he can't read. Got that.
He goes, "Look, just tell me what you need, and I'll do what I can." And Mary will just kind of go, "It's like we need night silver. I don't know where it is here, but we're gonna need a lot of it."
How much is a lot?
He
Again,
just,
with the with the wandering Forge. There it goes again.
yeah. He kind of like just thinks for a second, and he goes, "There's oh, probably about, yeah, I mean, I don't know. I just need to find ore and bring it here. I think if I see enough of it, I might be able to say that's enough."
Are you sure you should go out there?
Um if I don't, who's going to get the Night Silver?
Well, I can ask Raylan to see if we can try to form a group, but you should, since you know how to operate all this. I mean, I can read it, but I don't think I'd understand it the way you would. I think it's better if you don't get into any trouble.
You're right. You're right. You're right. I'll stay here. But if you can't find a group to go, kind of nudges Blade and goes, Blade and I will go. Blade just goes, huh? Wait, what?
He's getting signed up for war
You,
with
what are you fucking signing me up for? He was like, I haven't gone out of town in a while, so hopefully that group doesn't get formed.
You guys have some weird suicide.
Yeah. Blade will just continue to work on the anvil, and where he'd be like, I promise I will stay in town. I won't try to leave and try to go find the ore myself.
You swear?
I swear.
Okay. I will go
Sorry,
do
no.
it.
Had my fingers crossed, bitch. I'm doing what I want.
Do whatever the fuck I want, man. No, he definitely looked down about it. But he kind of goes back to what he was doing before, but instead of at an obelisk this time, he's kind of hanging around at the forge, kind of just staring into the fire.
Worried about him. That, and I need to write this down because I keep forgetting to write it down. What is the material called again?
Night Silver. I can type it into information.
Thank you. I'm pretty sure I remember it, but I also don't want to sound fucking stupid.
Warforged are drawn to the flame.
They're drawn to the flame. Oh my god, there's 3 of them now. Dirt, are you going into the forge?
Well, when passing by, he definitely knows people talking. That's why he left and didn't go in. He's like, "Oh, might be private matters." Just kept going.
Yeah, you just see there is now another Warforged. You probably might have seen glimpses of while you were wandering around.
Him as he was staring blankly up.
Yeah, but to you, this is while you have only been here for a couple days, this is the first time you have seen him anywhere away from the obelisks.
I'm gonna say, other than standing there, this is the first time I've seen him move.
Yeah. Now he's not moving, but now he's at the forge. And the nice thing about Warforged and the fucked up, creepy thing about him is they really could just be almost completely inanimate.
Breathe. They don't need to move. They don't need to blink. They can just be statues.
Yeah, so he's just completely motionless, just staring at them. You'll hear every once in a while, you just hear...
Dirt would come in, see the staring at the fire, it's also stare at the fire.
One brain cell.
One brain cell.
One brain cell. Cool. So Evangeline, you're gonna go talk with Raylan, is that right?
So Evangeline will go talk to Raylan.
Yeah. You come back and Raylan's just like, oh, you're back. Where's Mary? He didn't leave, did he?
No, I stopped him.
Okay.
He's staring into the fire though now at the forge.
Oh. Right. Okay.
I made him swear, so if he tries, tell him he swore.
Right then. What can I do to help?
So we do need a group though to go find us the Night Silver.
Hmm. Okay. Oh, why don't you? They're probably starting to wonder a little bit about if there's anything that they should be doing here. Why don't you try asking the group that came in a few days ago? I mean, we could send the normal, like, expeditionary teams to go and try to find this material, but if memory's serving me right, I mean, not to sound cruel to people that aren't my own, you all are honestly more important to me than they are, and some of the caves in which that night silver can be found is a bit dangerous. More dangerous than the moor is in general.
I can't in my right conscience now let them go alone.
He goes, I mean, you could just. Just be, if you're going to try to ask them to go with you, just be safe.
I've been very fortunate. I will thank Bahamut for that, but I am very fortunate that I haven't been hurt yet. So,
Well, let's not make this foray a first, then.
all right. So, like I said, keep an eye on Murray. And if he tries anything, say he promised.
God.
You pinky swore you can't break that.
You swore it is literally like taking care of an old person. Just like, no, You promised.
I think start the conversation with the Warforged, since that's the most normal person I think I could make eye contact with at the moment.
Yeah, the one that's been wandering around, creeping around windows and shit.
Hey, that's normal to her.
Yeah, it is, honestly. Cool. Yeah, he just goes, all right, if there's anything I could do, just let me know.
Thank you, Raylan.
Thank you.
We will be as safe as we can.
Good.
Did I close the door to my house? Hold on.
You just find 3 people in there. The other residents of the town, they're like, oh, thank God. My own place. No, your home is
Sorry, I just had that memory. Okay. Oh,
yeah, I'm gonna go to the bathroom first, so be right back.
it's not a creepy display whatsoever.
Hold on, let me just. There we go. We're all looking good to fire.
Maybe I take my chances with the.
With anyone else? No.
I don't know, because she's picturing a terrifying rabid creature when it comes to the squirrel.
I mean, there is the kobold. It's kind of like a dragonborn, just very small and feral.
She's gonna meet fucking Digit, and he's gonna be like the most non-violent entity in this moment. On the verge of passing out.
Also very crazy as he's 3 days without sleep, muttering to himself as he works on his gun, talking about too much electricity.
It's very dangerous. And here I've been whacking the crystal against everything.
This is a talking squirrel part too? Knowing that squirrels should not talk?
Yeah, I feel like it would be like quite the sight. Like this thing has a prosthetic eye. It has missing fingers. The poor thing looks a little fucked up, and it hasn't slept in almost a week.
I think it has rabies.
So it looks like it's got rabies, yeah.
No fun with the mouth, but a little crazy looking.
A little feral.
It's got rabies.
Digit looks more feral than I do.
The rabies.
He just needs a nap. Just a little guy.
Digit's over there looking more feral than I am. I'm not even feral.
I love that in this moment in time, just thinking about like if our characters are stuck here, but they can still look around, kind of. So she's just stuck there staring in at these three warlords.
Scary.
Scary. Fear. Threat display.
Just wait. Just wait till I get my wings.
Poof out, try to make yourself look bigger.
Throws her arms out, the wings got. And I'm like, shoot! Get out of here!
Yeah, now I can make you a Thunderbird.
God, I'm realizing these warforged are all fucking huge, aren't they?
Yes.
Yeah, Warforged are gigantic.
Well, on app, warforged can be any size. They're just medium. They're
They
medium
can be large.
creatures.
They can be large.
But like, all three warforged are for some reason at the peak end of medium. We're all like nearing 10 feet tall or 10 feet tall. Granted, it does make sense for a thing that has war in its fucking name to be pretty big, but
Why do you think Viraxis used like a fucking pack mule to carry himself?
yeah, Dirt also a pack mule. Listen, when you're the one creature that doesn't have any form of stamina, really. You can just go constantly. Food, don't need it. Sleep, don't need it. Rest, don't need it.
Oil probably needs it.
Probably.
WD-40.
They're like a SpongeBob episode. I don't need it. I don't need it. The only thing Brax knew was rage.
Dirt knows a bit more than rage.
I
Thankfully.
return.
Oh God.
Hello.
Welcome back.
Things. Okie doke.
I'm just staring at these three robots staring at a fire.
One staring at the anvil. Oh, never mind.
There we go.
Yeah, he's also now staring at the fire. Just everyone turned on their fire brain mode.
Calls to us.
The fire is where we are born. And to the fire we will return.
The flame, the steel, the sparks.
Oh,
Horrifying.
um, excuse me. Yeah, use a warforged that's not flame from your.
Just
Flame
silently
weird.
just.
No, no.
Oh.
Flame, no, it's okay. Go back to focusing on whatever you're focusing on.
It's like, oh, hi there.
Yes. Violet said that maybe you and your friends could possibly help.
Well, I imagine we could with something. I'm not sure what we're helping with.
No questions. Come with.
So.
All right,
So.
that's not the first time I've been told that. What are we doing?
You okay?
Are you under duress?
Is someone hurting you?
You need an adult. Taps on the forehead.
I feel okay. Well, as much as I can feel.
Right. So
He looks around. He's like, "Do I look okay? Am I damaged somewhere I'm not seeing?"
Staring into fire is something new. But I'm looking for a group to go out on an expedition to retrieve some night silver.
Oh, the creepy metal.
Yes.
Pretty sure. We talked
Oh.
to Raylan momentarily about it. Or wait, hold on. Above board, was it Raylan or did we talk to Blade about it? The creepy metal.
You did mention the Night Silver. You mentioned the creepy metal to him, I believe.
Yeah,
so?
because we talked about when the book was brought out. Got it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so yeah, I got it right then. Talked to Raylan momentarily about it.
I don't think I've ever heard it called creepy metal.
Well, it's very unsettling, and I could swear I heard whispers. So, creepy metal.
Right. Okay. Great. Uh, yeah. If you guys would be more than willing to assist, I will go along with you guys to retrieve this, so that none of you, you know, become victims of the mall. Um,
Think it's too late for that, but I appreciate the sentiment.
you're still alive, and I'm assuming your friends breathe. So breathing.
Most of them breathe. Yeah.
Wait a
Yeah.
minute.
So you're have yet to become a real victim of the mall. You just happen to be.
Chewed
It
up.
likes to play with its food.
I mean, you ain't wrong, but goddamn.
I got
So-
that feeling from the really big shadow thing. Definitely seemed like
Yeah.
it was playing.
So we should probably go find your friends. Are they gonna want to do this? I mean, you guys are obviously free to keep anything that you may run across besides
Well,
the night silver.
from what
We
I
need that.
understand, we need the Night Silver to be able to get out of here anyway, so I imagine most would agree to it. Especially if there's some bonuses along the way.
Great, fantastic. I don't know where your friends are, so lead the way.
They're spread out all over the place. I'll lead to the one I saw last. Esteban.
Oh God. Ah. How long have you guys been standing there? Wait.
That fucking Opus meme, like nothing could ever sneak up on me.
Oh, bitch.
Hi.
Hi.
So you're
we
the
might have
goblin.
another expedition soon.
You're the goblin.
Oh my
What is that supposed to mean?
Well, I haven't seen one of you before.
I mean, I'm not all goblin. I mean,
That right.
feels a little racist.
You're not all goblin?
Yeah, I mean, like, we come from goblins, I guess, technically, but not
We
any
need
one kind
updated
of
books
goblin.
down here.
Y'all got new
You
goblins?
think back
or
on
what?
any of the books is the D&D equivalent of like from the 50s. Just like
Shit, y'all
yes,
got new
all
goblins?
goblins are 2 feet tall and wear nothing but animal furs and wield clubs.
So you're not exactly 2 feet tall, and you are much dressed.
You're dressed in people clothes.
You're dressed in normal clothing, which I think thank Bahamut, because
So what I'm hearing, look at dirt. So what I'm hearing is I should not mention hobgoblins either, right?
You
a
just
hobgoblin?
might cause more confusion, yes.
What's a hobgoblin?
What's
All right, let's go find the rest of them.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Fucking phenomenal.
I'm just gonna
I'm
sit over
gathering
here and
the
have
others,
another
Esteban.
existential
We need to talk about a possible
crisis.
trip.
On a trip and our favorite
all
rocket
right.
ship. Esteban walking around with a fucking pounding headache.
Still trying to figure out why the fuck I'm this eternally
My map. I
damned.
can't see me. There we go.
You picked up the shiny red rock. Yeah,
Not
yeah.
my
Esteban,
fault.
if
It
you,
just happened
if
to
you
be
walk into the, if you are actually walking to the forge, there are now 2 fucking warforged, both just staring into the fire.
This is Varaxis.
Well,
Varaxis,
now I'm further confused. He hit me really fucking hard. God damn.
Actually, I don't think I got your name.
My name's Evangeline.
Okay, Varaxis.
Okay, so that one's the cobalt.
Yeah.
It's so small.
Yes, I am Copal.
Oh my fucking god.
We have a lot of small friends.
Absolutely fucking phenomenal.
Don't worry, they get smaller.
And
Sensational.
I
you
still
expecting
love
me to
the
be tall?
the idea of
And
like
Indigenous sleep.
scribbled down in like a
Guys.
notepad is like what they assume to be a hobgoblin, but the name above it says hobble.
Gobble gobble. Is Digit asleep on the floor?
No, Digit has not stopped tinkering with the gun, but I imagine by now
Alright.
he's finally like done those finishing touches and is like satisfied. So he's like trying to stand and using the gun as like a walking stick.
There is
It is
picking him up
twice
and
his
putting him
size.
on top of the backpack.
I would like to say before that happens, though, the second you open the door and she saw Digit, she definitely would have shoved dirt and screamed.
He looks straight at Evangeline. And the first words out of his mouth are, "You are Minerva."
Oh, that must be the satyr friend you
Had? I look up at
Evangeline is
dirt.
already written off. Minerva has it taken by the maw.
I look up at dirt. Where's what?
Okay. Minerva is going on a archaeological dig site thingy, I think. She went to check out the local ruins, I guess.
You're talking about
So
the dig site?
yeah.
Yes.
So she went to check that out with another group, which I think they've got a lot of people there, so she should be safe. Um,
Oh, it's the
Oh,
mall.
well, it's
so
yeah, but
she.
say as safe as one can be around here. Uh,
How long will she be gone?
good question.
6'2", yes.
60, yes. 6
Six to
what?
yes.
Uh-huh.
Maybe 7.
He just kind of
Maybe 7, maybe 8,
his little
maybe
ears are
yes.
like flat at this point. He just kind of goes, "Oh, okay," and he says to stand up. With the
Digits
gun.
no good, very bad day. Fucking
Right.
He goes,
My
"I wish,
disappointment is
I wish."
immeasurable, and my day is ruined.
It's like I wish I could have said goodbye, but he wouldn't let me leave.
I'm sure we'll see her again.
Making Rattle
some
Tap
point.
to be the fucking villain.
And so he's
Well,
like,
wouldn't let you leave.
"Say what?"
Oh, wouldn't let you leave.
Rattletop locked the door
Oh.
so we could make
Oh.
this, and he
It's
keeps
very
trying.
on brand for Rattle Tap.
He keeps
Yeah,
trying to walk with the big ass gun.
he is like that sometimes.
It was worth it. And at that point, I imagine Dirt picks him up and puts him on his
Yeah.
backpack.
It's like just rest there a little bit or something. I don't know.
You feel
So that's a squirrel,
you
but
feel a thunk as he like
not a
passes out against your fucking head.
Dirt is using the hood as like just to keep him up there.
Yeah,
Little
Evangeline.
Yeah.
Evangeline would probably the eye is an obvious one. The missing finger, and then the series of runes around his head and on his arms.
oh. So not all squirrels from the outside look like this, right?
No.
Okay.
You try to leave, and with the way Digit is sitting, he gets stuck in the doorframe again because the gun's too long.
Damn it.
God fucking damn it.
Dirt reaches up and not taking the gun, but adjusts the angle and then goes through the fucking door. All right. So this is, well, everyone. I guess for now.
Very
It's a pleasure to
interesting.
meet you.
Yeah, that's definitely yep, yours. Yes, it's nice to meet you too.
What's your name?
My name's Evangeline.
Hi, I'm Digit.
Hi.
Hi, Digit.
I haven't
What's your
slept in
name?
3 days.
Yes, Rattletat does that
Does
on a daily
Rattletap
basis.
sleep?
Eh.
Yes? No.
If
He-
he does
he-
sleep, you've never really seen it. You just assume
he
that
didn't for
normal
3
people
days.
do.
He's a frightening gnome.
Got fucking liquid cocaine in his bracelet. I don't understand.
Yeah,
He said his bracelet could kill me.
he used to say that a lot when I was a kid. I don't know if it was to keep me out of his shop, or his workshop.
You mean he let you leave?
I mean, as much as he probably didn't really like a child in there touching things, I don't think you're a child.
Digit almost falls off Dirt's backpack before adjusting himself. And then just says, I am very tired.
I think you need to get a little bag to put your friend in so you could carry him while he sleeps.
Digit slaps the backpack. He's fully conscious and so fucked up at the same time. Like, he's not gonna be able to sleep for a while.
I'm saying maybe we should sleep one night. You should sleep one night before we go out.
I still have a migraine.
I just slept last night.
I don't.
You
see
were
it.
woken up in the middle of the night, though, by Blade.
Yeah, a little interruption in that bad though.
Right. So, do you, do you need to sleep? You probably should, theoretically speaking. If you have a migraine, I can sort of fix that. I can definitely give you something, I think.
He pulls out some good berries.
God.
Here,
It'll
eat 8 of
be
these.
fucking just
Eat 8 of
absolute like any form of good berry will have small PTSD trigger.
Firaxis starts like hyperventilating. Just
No, I'm a cleric, not one that works with good berries.
I had to eat 10 of them.
So
I'm not okay.
I don't know if this group is mentally stable enough to go into the ball.
I still feel full. It's been days.
I just want to eat something.
I want to eat food. No more blueberries, please.
Okay, so did you guys happen to take a lot of? Did you hit your heads on the way down? Is this what's normal on the outside?
No, I
for
got
behavior?
impaled and then I was fed good berries until I was better. And by fed, I mean all 10 at the same time.
Raylan, I don't think I want to leave the outside.
Well, I guess where he's going.
Sorry.
No, right.
Fuck! I really set myself up, didn't I?
Okay. I think maybe we should stay a night so that your digit friend can sleep. I can fix the migraine. I could technically fix the sleeping issue too. It's not my ethical way of like putting someone to sleep, but I can get you to sleep.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
He snaps and he just hits the table face first.
Okay, yeah, he needs sleep.
Above board.
I don't know what the cobalt needs.
Honestly, nothing. I'm good. I just don't want to eat good berries anymore.
Yeah, I think you need a therapist.
I mean, if it kind of depends on
What's
what you
that?
mean by that, because just coming here, I've already had my life threatened by Tiamat, so
What's a therapist?
Evangeline, you zoom in on that comment. That's you have
Sorry,
you
what?
have like scripture and stuff that you managed to gather from like old imports of Bahamut. You hear Tiamat, you're like, oh no, that's the real
Oh.
bad one.
yeah, she's not happy. She doesn't talk to me anymore.
Oh, you were in cahoots with her.
Not anymore. Now it's someone
Yeah.
new that I haven't really fully figured out, I guess you could say. Other than, like, I guess the symbol on my sword that kind of appeared one day after I was asleep.
I make a check on that symbol.
Yeah, sure.
Sure. Yippee.
Evangeline's first roll.
What should I roll?
If you're
History
looking
or
at
religion?
I would say religion if you're looking at the symbol on his blade.
Yeah. I was on D&D Beyond. Hold on.
Religion. God damn, I got thrown angrily.
I could put a guidance on there, right?
Yeah, sure. All right.
17.
You recognize this as you haven't seen it mentioned nearly as much uh, as like Bahamut or Tiamat, like in like writings. But you recognize this as the symbol of Null. You know him to be a kind of like a dual personality type of draconic deity. He is a sibling to Tiamat and Bahamut. But you know that he's kind of two sides of a coin. One side is like, more people should die. The other is basically the keeper of Dragon Heaven. Kind of.
You find yourself in company.
This is both good and bad.
Yeah, as much as you can get with Null. So you need light in your life.
I feel fine.
Except Jesus.
Actually, anytime he talks to me, I feel really calm and okay with dying.
Yeah,
Wait,
that
hold
should
on.
be
What
a
was that last part?
problem. That should be a very big problem.
I mean, considering the fact that I'm a kobold and usually we don't live long on the surface anyway outside of here. 90% of my people normally die to a dragon.
Well, maybe you learn from those mistakes. We try not to mess with any dark entities.
He doesn't feel dark. Like I said, he makes me feel comfortable.
He loves death, which is not like maybe a conventional thing. At least not something you should like here. If that's what the outside people do,
I mean,
then I guess maybe that's normal for you.
I can try to talk to Tiamat again.
I don't think you should do that either.
Whoa,
I said
Whoa,
light.
hold on.
I said light.
I mean,
Not that.
Not the fires of hell.
Not the fires of
this is
hell.
now a bad time to also mention I'm pretty sure I broke my oath whenever I started talking. Whenever, like, I came here. I didn't try to.
I don't. Even if Bahamut could shine any light on you, you might combust. So hopefully none of your other friends, and she looks at her, has any weird attachments to any other dark entities. That would be great.
as the bond slowly turns around.
Listen,
Dirk is
he's not
definitely not
uncomfortably
looking at his bond.
whistling.
he's not dark. He hasn't threatened to kill me yet, but Tiamat has. In a vision. I'm gonna die one day.
It's okay, buddy. We're all gonna die one day. Still looking at the corner.
Are you gonna die in dragonfire?
Think that one might be broken? Your friend over there? Points to Esteban.
No, I'm just really good at checking walls. Mm-hmm. Sturdy.
Is that a normal skill they do outside?
I think it might be the shadows. They've got everybody jumpy.
Oh,
just have
those old things,
Ignore the fact
they're-
that I was definitely speaking out loud in another language repeatedly here.
The second
Not the-
somebody mentioned shadows, Digit's eyes turn into saucers.
No, they're not
So
here, Digit. Go back to sleep. Go back to sleep.
He's literally on top of your head, clinging there, like staring down at you. What's not there?
Great. This is good company.
You're starting to
like I
realize
said-
that Minerva probably left for more than one reason.
him understanding why your satyr left. I'm sorry.
Bitch
Yeah.
whimpers.
Fuck! Just straight up. Damn. I don't blame her. Shit.
I
Y'all
mean,
fucking weird.
Y'all fucking weird and dysfunctional. Goddamn.
everyone have a good night, and we'll
Not
see you
everybody
in
can
the
have a happy
morning.
childhood.
But
Not
Raylan-
everybody gets a happy
Raylan-
childhood.
Raylan, these people are not mentally stable. His door's closed.
He kept the front door open 100%. You come back into Raylan's office and he's like, "Oh, was there something I could help you with?"
These people are not mentally.
You just see T come out from one of the corners. She says, "Oh, hi, Evangeline.
Hi.
I'm gonna go
There's
back to the
people
inn
at
now."
Yeah, there's people at your inn.
The satyr. I let her use my room, because she was leaving. So,
I understand why.
sorry. The sick bay is a little occupied right now. I'm sorry. We could try. I mean, hey, Raylan, can we use a couple of these rooms just in
No one-
case?
Well, actually, they might be sick. I don't know.
Are they sick? Oh my god, they're around all my food.
I don't eat.
No, it's the sick part.
He's
Raylan,
not even there.
Okay, well, just in case they want to buy anything, I should probably go back to the store.
yeah, you might want to disinfect things.
Thanks. just here, just fuck. Just as she's sleeping.
There's something wrong with that group.
With that group, you said?
Yes, the group.
Raylan goes, "What's wrong with them?"
Okay, so the squirrel. Yeah, that thing was a first for me. It's currently unconscious. I think Rattletat had it for too long.
Oh. Yes. He's probably just very tired.
Yeah. Then there was the. I don't think I'm supposed to be his names.
Dirk
What's up?
introduced
It's
me
not-
to you.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh.
The goblin squad, not
Mhm.
goblin. He's not a goblin.
He's not. Well, he looks. Doesn't look exactly like a goblin, but he kind of does.
He said he wasn't one.
All right. I mean, if
And
he
then they
says so.
said something about hobgoblins.
Oh yes, hobgoblins. They're bigger goblins.
God.
Yeah, that one's just staring at a wall right now.
That is all right.
Yeah, and then the kobold was in cahoots with Tiamat,
Oh.
and then is now in cahoots with Null.
Jog my memory. Who's that again?
Death Dragon, Dragon Death, likes a lot of death and
He's looking through his
Yes.
books. You said no, right?
oh yeah.
There we go. He grabs a book and it just says like draconic deities and how to find them. Um,
Deities for dummies.
he opens it up and goes, no. Right. Okay. Here we go. Which null? According to the book, there's two. It's the same. What? It's the same god. But he has like two forms. Gods are strange. I mean, one of them looks to be neutral at the worst, primarily protects something known as the fairies, dead dragons to the dragon eyrie. Oh no, here he just pushes it over to you. He's like, I don't know why I'm reading this out to you. Pushes it over to you. Yeah, so a little bit more information on Null. So he's got two forms, the Reaver and the Guardian. As the Reaver, it doesn't happen all the time, but as the Reaver, his like the dogma is basically like Reaver teaches that death and decay are inevitable and omnipresent, and that dragons should incorporate aspects of death into their lives in order to be truly strong. So basically, it's just like going like death is good, death is real good. We should give that gift to a lot of people. But on the other end is the Guardian, which is teaches that all life will eventually lead into death, which is simply just a starting point to another kind existence. True death was final and absolute, but in general, if he had the capacity, he ferried souls to the Dragon Area, which you know to be essentially Dragon Heaven. So you've got the evil side, and you've got the neutral / like good-ish side. You've got the side that's like, bring people to Dragon Heaven because that's where they belong. And the other side, one is burying souls, the other one's generating bodies. It's like
I can really hope that it's the Guardian, but that one I don't know.
Judging off of what Varaxis has been saying, it seems like the more prevalent personality interacting with him seems to be the Guardian, at least right now. And not the Reaver. Some of the words that he's kind of given off has been things like, I feel at peace, I feel like, I feel comfortable, which you're thinking that if there is if he was being more influenced by the Reaver, it would be like a more fascination with death and being like, if I, kill things, or if I die, maybe I'll be stronger. It's like that'd be the kind of the type of personality that would probably start to kind of emerge. But
She's
the
also
Guardian,
thinking about the fact that he worked with Tiamat, so
yeah. The other thing that you you did feel Bahamut, like just like the faint connection that you have with them, just go whoa, like for a second. But you weren't getting the alarm bells the more he was the more Varaxis was talking. Again, some of the words that he's giving off are like, she's angry at me. Broke my oath. Extrapolate off of that information what you will, but that is the information you're able to gather from the basically Draconic Deities 101.
I love that. Thank you. Great. Yes, I'm gonna say based on the small conversation I had with him, it's the Guardian. But he did work with Tiamat, even if she's angry. Yeah. So the group, I'm worried they're gonna get themselves killed.
I mean, it's hard to tell without actually seeing them work. They give off the impression of the previous party that went down.
Great,
Back to
yes.
the service in 2 days, maybe 4 days. I don't know anymore.
So I have decided that it's probably best that we sleep one more night here.
Of course.
Because Yeah, that squirrel. I don't. I'm worried that it might die.
Squirrel ain't no right.
Just period.
I suppose the first interaction with Rattletap probably had him a bit out of sorts.
Yeah, he hit his head against the table. Anyways, we're gonna stay here the night, and then we're gonna
That
head.
was above board.
Fucking
Sorry.
got brain damage.
He's been clinging to the top of Dirt's head.
Dirt would not have let that happen, but that's fucking funny. He hit his head against the table.
I'm trying not to oversell it, but that would be funny.
Sorry, I do remember
Jesus.
that. I didn't remember it was.
Oh, that's
Oh
awesome.
my god.
Just a hearty thunk because all the plates
Boom.
kind of clatter. God.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, he goes, is like, all right, that's I mean, I trust you. So if you think they need some rest, that's what you need.
They definitely need it. Thank you. Have a good day. Have a good rest of the day.
Right. Yeah, so you'll come back to T had been walking kind of slowly. She comes in and she just goes, oh, hello everyone. Just everybody's in the fucking main
hello there.
section.
Sorry, it's cramped right now. We all kind of got together to talk about a possible maybe expedition in the day. I don't know.
Uh-huh. You're is he okay? And she just points towards Digit.
He points back.
No, I'm asking
He's
about
not.
you.
He probably will be in time.
He met the other very short person here and was kind of
Oh.
working on something for, I think, 3 days straight. I didn't see him for 3 days, and it was noisy in there constantly.
That's what I was hearing.
Yeah. I walked past a few times when I heard loud noises, just in case.
Okay. She's looking around. She's like, well, I guess I'm sleeping in the town hall again.
I'll be out of your hair soon. Obviously, I don't sleep nowhere, so.
She looks at you and she goes, well, I only have 3 beds here. So she goes, but if you need to buy anything, she goes over and just unlocks the door. And she goes, I'll be in here for today. If you need anything, just let me know.
Esteban,
Money
you want to
man.
stock up on some potions while we're here?
Yeah, we might as well. Above board, thinking about how I used the one time and got 5 healing out of it.
Hell yeah.
Above board, we have a healer now, an actual healer.
I know, but there's something really depressing about 5 healing off of a better than a normal healing potion.
When it's supposed to be like what, 2d4 plus 4?
2d4
Yeah.
plus 2 is the regular healing potion, yeah.
All right, yeah. So yeah. Yeah.
You rolled
I mean,
real
she rolled
good.
a 1 and a 2.
Rolled
It was,
real
it
good.
was pain. It was pain because I was like at fucking 7 HP, so you know it was becoming dire very fast.
TC, as you walk in, and she lights up. She's like, "Oh, thank God, customers! Hi, welcome. What can I get for you?"
I got in the healing department.
Oh, let me think. We haven't really needed healing potions in a while because we have Evangeline, but we should have healing potions. Yes. She kind of
At the little mutter about Evangeline, Dirks can be like, looks at Esteban like, oh, thank God, a healer.
she goes, right. I do have potions of healing. How many would you? I've got healing kits. I do have a couple of, and she kind of holds up a bigger, like red potion. She goes, I got these as well. A couple of these. And I've got rations. I've got rope. I've got, and she just starts listing off basically a bunch of like just in general, like general store stuff. She goes, but if you're wanting weapons or armor, I could always put in a request with Blade, and we can get something made for you. Jesus.
I don't know what this is.
You don't need to worry about it.
Well, we should probably get a couple of rations and Dirt, how much rope do you have left?
I got just over 100 feet still. 60 of the cool magic rope and 50 normal.
She hears cool magic rope. She's like, magic rope?
Oh, yeah.
She's like, what? Could I see it?
Sure. We'll need it back before we adventure, but yeah. He'll pass it over.
She takes it and she goes, how much?
No.
Digit kind of squints his eyes and goes, "Hey, they need that. They can't climb good."
She looks at you and goes, "Are you sure?"
Unfortunately. Maybe once we get this, what was it? A relay teleporter thing?
Oh, I don't know.
I don't know how that works.
That. Raylan likes to say a lot of crazy things.
But if that gets working, we might not need it as much. So
oh shoot, T, I forgot to tell you. We found an instruction. No, they found an instruction manual. We read it.
You're telling T this?
Yes.
And she goes, "Oh, an instruction manual for." She's like calling like through the doorway for what?
So that we can fix. Excuse me.
Excuse me. Pardon me.
Excuse me. Pardon me.
We'll move over here.
Oh my god!
By digit. To fix the obelisks.
Oh. Okay.
So that means we could probably fix that the elevator, to the higher levels.
Wait.
They apparently came from outside. Points to the group.
She lights up here. So yeah, she's like, outside, teleporter, back to the surface. More customers. I could buy and sell more things. We could get a supply chain going.
Hey, that's exactly what the Total Man we knew was trying to do. If he even remembers us.
Portal?
Dirt definitely leans a little close to that spawn and is like, she kind of reminds me of Voss.
Glad I'm not the only one who thought that.
She looks over at a box that's glowing now.
Oh my god!
Oh my god, it's a fucking cult!
Dirt's like ready to sign up at this point.
I was about to say, at this point, Dirt's like, shit, man, how do I get one?
Everybody else gets a deity.
Digit just goes, all I need are the schematics. I can make that.
The moment you look at said box, your mind explodes. Cannot comprehend it.
You're not attuned.
She goes, okay, right, and okay, so we gotta get things, or
oh yes, this group, we're going out to go grab the material to fix the obelisk.
Oh, okay.
It's night silver, not creepy metal. It's
it made me really uncomfortable.
It's going to help us, so it's not creepy metal.
I'm not
It's
sure that is. It did make me uncomfortable when I was near it.
Spiky.
It's Vicky.
Yeah, T just goes, okay, well, whoa, if they're going, I could sell you a couple health potions at a discount.
Sounds
That's
good.
not needed. I think.
Some-
Please tell me someone's gonna stop her from speaking.
She's just like, see, if you're trying to interfere, she immediately starts ignoring you. It's just, yeah, I can sell you health potions, absolutely. If you buy a couple health potions, I'll even give you the rations.
How much are the health potions?
Health potions, so I would normally sell them for like 60 gold. I'll sell it for 40.
Immediately looks at Dirt. She's kidding, right? I don't know how you guys do things down here, but up there, they're actually way cheaper.
Oh yeah?
Yeah,
Yeah. How much, huh?
I'll tell you what. I'll take 3 for the price of 15 gold each.
15 gold each.
Actually, no, you
Tell
said
you
you were
what.
going to throw in the rations? How about 20?
I was gonna throw in the rations, so 40 gold each, but you want to do 20. I'll do 30.
25.
What's going on here?
Please don't try to sell me.
Go ahead and give me a persuasion check with advantage.
Damn.
Oh wow.
Damn!
I'm very good at my job.
She goes, all right. You better survive then, so we can get that metal stuff, so I can go up to the surface.
All right.
I'll be with them. Don't worry.
She goes, oh, Evangeline's going with you. You'll be fine. All right. 25 a piece for 3.
Yeah,
That'd be 75 gold.
I got that right here for you.
I just swindled this woman.
What do you mean?
Hey, can you read Goblin? Get out of my chat.
Oh my
You were
God.
worried about, and you were worried about
I
my
just
god.
witnessed it. I just witnessed it as a healer, which are very hard to come by the way.
You were worried about my god.
Yeah, you handed over the 75 gold?
Yep.
Cool.
I don't know.
All right. You get your 3 potions of healing, and you get 2 days worth of rations.
Awesome. This will come in handy then. If I do say so myself.
Dirt just making noises. Dirt will also kind of like look over or up, or are you on my shoulder or on top of my head?
Dirt, he's at this point slid back down onto the backpack, like on top of the rifle.
Dirt would look back and be like, would it be offensive if I got a large basket to fix to the backpack so you have something to just stay in without falling?
I feel like he would have fallen off the last time he was on your backpack. He was essentially a functional turret when you were sprinting down those stairways.
I'm asking if making you a nest would be offensive.
Making me...
God.
He kind of just waves his paw and shakes his head. That's
Dirt looks
not
over and is like,
that's not necessary.
can I buy a large basket about? And Dirt will look back at Digit. This big.
Squirrel size.
Squirrel size.
Awakened really large squirrel size.
Yeah, she thinks she's like, yeah, I think I've got something like that. She kind of goes over here. While there may not be anything on the battle map, there is something there. Rifles through some stuff. She goes, yeah, I've got. She picks up a basket, puts it on the counter. It's capable of containing Digit.
It may be
and
like, a little cloth.
she grabs a cloth, puts it in the basket. She goes, okay, put the cloth in the basket. She looks at it. You notice there's definitely dust on it. She's like, a gold.
Throwing a bit of rope to tie it down, and
yeah, she throws in just a little bit of rope, just barely enough to like tie it down.
Let's say Dirt's not gonna do much more haggling than that tiny bit. So yeah, Dirt'll pass over a gold.
Yep. Takes the gold.
Mark my gold down. 1. I have 2 grand total of 4 gold.
4 gold.
Dirt's not been keeping any of it, so
That's a good point.
Look, everybody, check your wallets.
Dirt's definitely gonna lift up Digit and like burrito wrap and then put back in the basket.
Oh my god, no! He's been swaddled. Fuck.
He's been swaddled.
This is
He's also gonna
offensive.
slide the gun into the basket next to him, so it's
Get
right
swaddled, nerd.
Now it's offensive.
Now you have to duck. If that gun is in the basket, it's sticking straight up.
I mean, the basket's gonna be, the opening's gonna be pointed up, so it's just dangerous towards anybody above me. So birds.
That's what you think.
Oh, well, Dirt doesn't know this.
Not yet.
He just knew that the end of one of your guns killed things if it was pointed at it, so that's all he's got.
Oh yeah.
Dirt's gonna be just trying to figure a way to tie the basket to the top of the pack. While Esteban does more buying, I assume. Unless we're done here.
I mean, the only thing else I'd ask is if I should go talk to the forge guys, but I've got a poison sack. Is there anything I can do with that? Or is there anything you guys could do with that? Don't ask how I got it.
I mean, you probably got it from the wildlife. I mean, let's be honest. All the wildlife here tries to kill you, so.
Well, you are right about that.
She thinks for a bit.
Violently remembers being shaken like a goddamn fucking rag doll by a goddamn plant.
She thinks and she goes, yeah, I should be able to extract whatever's in there and probably turn it into a bit of a vial.
Neat. I appreciate that.
You just leave. You can leave it here, and I'll mess around with it. See what I can get out of it.
I will do that.
Cool. Just plop poison sack.
Dirt with Digit in basket is just gonna start patrolling again. You'd be like, I'll be walking around. Get me when we're headed out.
Alright, no worries, I'll contact you.
Cool. So you guys are gonna start getting ready to take your long rest then?
Yeah.
Yep.
All right.
Free long rest.
Sick.
Can I move while taking long rest, or do I need to stand somewhere? Like if I'm just mindlessly wandering, do I get the long rest still?
The rules of it are like
You have to be powered
pretty
down
much
in
powered
quotes.
down. Yeah.
Okay.
Queen Sentry
Then I
mode.
guess I'll go in the room and stand in a corner like a fucking creep and
Oh, here, let me unlock your door, Evangeline. There you go.
Thank you.
with Digit probably just in the basket sleeping.
Nice.
Wait, are you in the
Yes, I'm in the inn. I'm in the
okay.
bedroom.
Like hanging outside the window?
Yeah. So we're
There
there you go.
Hey.
Also, well, Jay, did you see what I typed earlier as dirt?
Yeah, I did.
Fucking A. Cool. Yeah, you guys are able to take a long rest.
You're like robbing her family, though. Why did she go? She still wants to.
Esteban.
Yes, sir.
Before you go to bed, go ahead and give me a perception check, please.
Hey, hold on. That lady should be able to have her bed.
Oh,
Oh, wow.
Cool.
the duality of man.
Nice.
Nothing is amiss.
You see
Nope,
nothing.
nothing's. Yep, good here. Good
I
night.
think before going to bed,
Still have brain damage.
Dirt would have let the innkeeper / merchant know that we don't need 3 beds. We just need the 2.
She
There's a
goes,
squirrel in a basket.
what about
and
your cobalt friend? He
would
should
be
have a
in-
bed, right?
He should be in here, right? Hold on.
Oh, I understand. Oh, okay. Yeah, I get you.
Yeah.
She goes, oh, thank Christ.
Squirrel friend is in basket.
Yep. She goes to sleep in her own bed tonight. Cool. You all are able to take your long rest. Digit, your exhaustion drops by 1.
Dirt would still offer a slight prayer to a certain sun god.
Go ahead and give your religion check.
Sure. It's just for my own amusement.
Oh, yeah. One of these days you might get a nat 20.
Evangeline gets pinged from
From fucking Pelor.
It's not tonight, though.
No, not tonight.
Raxus would probably just be like, alright, well, maybe when I die, it'll feel like when I sleep.
What are you doing, crackhead cat?
Jesus.
Brax,
that
get
one's-
in the bed, damn it.
I am talking to the man in my head.
What are you doing, you fucking coked out feline? She's having a time right now, and now she stopped moving.
Cool. All right. So you guys have got 2 options, like session-wise. I don't have a map ready for you guys because I ran out of time. However, I do have the capability to run you guys getting the Night Silver and bringing it back to town. If you guys want to do that, otherwise, you guys are taking a long rest. We could always stop it here and pick it back up next week.
We could wait.
Ooh,
Not against waiting.
Yes.
thank you. I just
I'm fine with
passed
waiting.
away
I'm fine
already.
with testing out our new gear. Either or.
Yep, it is 100% up to y'all.
Yeah, I'm cool either way. We can either head out and go do something or just start fresh next week. I'm cool with either.
I don't want to be the decision maker like you guys.
Digit?
Come on, Evangeline, how badly do you want to go find out how weird we all are?
I already got a taste. I think I know what the future holds.
Yep.
A
Damn.
part of me wants to torture Evangeline, but another part of me is also like chill either way. Like,
All right.
I'm-
Well, in that case, then let's go ahead and keep pushing then.
Woo!
Woo! All right.
Squirrel
So
in a
Wait for
basket.
Evangeline Strong squirrel in a basket.
yeah, the downside for poor Digit is that he does still have disadvantage on his ability checks.
God damn.
I'm just very amused that I have essentially a little turret on top now.
You have a
He can pop out of the
sniper.
basket
You
and
have
aim
a
straight
And a
at me.
drunk
sniper
turret right now,
nest.
basically.
Yeah.
I do.
A sleep-deprived turret.
A turret with like 10 feet on all enemies. He's got aerial advantage on anything on the ground.
I got a lot more than 10 feet, man.
Cool.
I just mean
So,
height.
Oh, sure.
so dawn breaks. You guys start waking up, and
He's got the high ground.
All right.
God.
He always has the high ground. I'm sorry.
God.
Just
No, I'm
very
just seeing
amused
this
by the
fucking.
basket squirrel.
Damn.
Cool. So you guys all wake up, and Evangeline, you just see
Went to go make her morning coffee.
Yep. Morning coffee.
Time for morning rounds, Digit. Let's go.
He gives a
Standing at the back
sleepy
kitchen.
thumbs up, but he is now like coherent. He's just kind of chilling in the basket as he nibbles on whatever he can find for breakfast.
I suppose we will post up near the opening of the town over here that we came in at. Stop so you can see where I'm going.
Evangeline, you'll kind of serve as a sort of guide, in the way of like you've kind of gotten at least most of the top layer like fairly walked. So y'all traversing between the various like levels of mushroom and such won't be like super super rough. So you're able to kind of just, in general, like I said, I don't quite have a battle map for it. That is A-OK, so I'm just going to describe it theater de
Wait a minute. Where's Mary? Okay.
Where's gone? No, he just writes a note. Haha, cross my fingers.
I like
but
just walking past and then stop, come back, hold on.
I heard 1 minute. Got a sleepy squirrel in Dirt's back on Dirt's back.
That's a way to do that.
I apologize for yesterday. It was a rough time.
Nope, it's okay. You're good. I'm still getting accustomed to. She's
Like
just
in
like
squirrel.
just all of it, everything. This the whole entire package.
He kind of looks at Dirt and Esteban and Varaxis.
I'm just gonna be like, what? That's okay.
But it doesn't take too long for a combination both of Evangeline just knowing where a lot of the like perimeter caves are, like on the cliff wall, like the layer walls, and then just the general going off of like what Dirt described, basically going off of creepy vibes. You know, he's like, you come across a cave entrance, you're like, it feels normal. Come across another cave entrance, it feels normal. Come across this cave entrance, and it's like, whoa.
Ooh,
That's the one we want to go into.
I don't feel too good about this one. Which unfortunately,
that's normal.
Stupid metal radar is pinging.
Yeah, unfortunately, yeah, you guys are now right back in it. You had the mercy of being able to stay at town for like 5 days, practically, with nothing trying to kill you.
Digit openly goes, I
Dirt
miss the
spent
town already.
a lot of time patrolling, looking for shadows, but not like shadows, but shadows.
Yeah, not a single shadow.
Yeah, they don't come to like to they don't come to town very often. If ever. I don't
That
think.
almost worries me more.
Well, we're under good protection.
Let's hope it stays that way.
Cool.
Especially since the shadows are apparently reaching higher levels than they used to.
Or what now?
Excuse me?
They're climbing higher than they used to be able to. According to Raylan.
They're the reason my sword looks like the way it does.
Damn.
Okay. It whispers, like legitimately whispers.
Oh,
Yeah,
you haven't seen it yet. I'm just gonna pull it out and be like, it comes apart now.
Yeah, you guys do notice that there's like a fuckload of like cracks and stuff on the blade. Just all very just not okay.
Great.
But you know, it's just just a nice spooky, like little spooky sword. Give off great vibes, fantastic vibes.
Yeah, am I getting
The
extra
whispering.
great vibes from this sword?
You're getting honestly, if you look at it, go ahead and give me a religion check. See if you
I'd give it a good
key
old
in on it.
religion check. I need to stop going on D&D Beyond. I should just close that tab. So,
There we go.
So
do I want to guidance it too? Just for
sure.
funsies?
Why not?
Sure. Why not?
God damn. All right. So with a 24, no, 23, my bad. You're able to kind of gather. It definitely feels like the aura coming off of the sword is definitely like that of the shadows you've come across before. However, underneath it, you feel a similar feeling as when Varaxis, like how Varaxis described it. You feel relaxed. And you're able to identify that it seems like the primary force that's underneath like the layer of shadow isn't the Reaver, but it's the Guardian. You still get like little bits and pieces of the Reaver, but it seems like the predominant, like quote unquote, face is the Guardian. You aren't able to talk to him or anything, but that's the vibe that you get. So it doesn't feel evil. It doesn't feel good, but it doesn't feel evil.
I'm just gonna check in on that sword every so often. If you ever feel
What's wrong with my
murdery or
sword?
like wanting to like hurt us, just please let me know.
I have a fun shield. It doesn't whisper to me.
Okay, I think it's fine then. I'm more worried about the things that whisper to you.
The moment she looks away, Dirt definitely looks at Esteban like,
Cool. So
The sword's actually really nice.
I am going to use an old map. So you guys will recognize this map.
I don't remember half my life, so you should be good. It's like a new map all over again.
whole new world.
So I will go off of like this is a similar setup to that previous cave. So a decent amount of like water, not like super deep, but like deep enough to where if Digit tried to go in, he would have to swim. But that's not saying much. Digit's like 2 feet tall, so
very small creature.
Very small.
Why is there a defensive phalanx around the tired squirrel? No, I could do it.
God.
Get in the basket.
Get in the fucking basket.
Oh, God, this is gonna be an ongoing one now.
Get in the basket.
DJ, get in the basket. No.
They're just touching things again. He's out of the basket.
Oh, God. Oh, that's gonna be awesome.
Cool. Yeah. So obviously the map is your oyster. So explore as you will. Do you feel the bad vibes are just kind of a little bit everywhere here? You aren't able to. Those of you who want to, go ahead and give me a perception check. See if you can kind of suss out where the bad vibes are coming from.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
I love to do a vibe check. We said perception, right?
Perception, yeah.
I almost said a persuasion check.
Don't try to persuade the cave.
What you got in your little secrets, little nerdy cave?
God damn.
Even with the fucking
Oh my
disadvantage. Shit.
14. Oh, 13.
Digit's got the height.
Did just got the height. Somehow he's an antenna for the bad vibes right now. The most susceptible.
I didn't roll, I just get back, I had to pee.
Oh, yeah, go ahead and give him a perception check.
I don't think this is going to do much, but... Okay.
Damn.
Perception with disadvantage, what?
I thought you said disadvantage.
No, only
No,
a
for
digit
me.
was. Doesn't really matter, you still got
Either way,
fucking...
though, with disadvantage, what the hell?
Yeah.
Dude,
Hey, you got a fucking
I'd say with a
18.
+3, I think he's got a 21.
Yeah. So you're able to kind of suss out that bad vibes are coming from up that direction. Do you see that ping up north?
Oh.
Okay, zoom out. Oh, yep.
I do. Yeah, I had to zoom all the way out.
Yeah. So it's coming from bad vibes. You're getting like there's some like in this direction, but like you're getting like a concentration of it in this area.
So we gotta go through the cave.
Yep. With your perception, you also know that there's something a little funky about the water. Let me just
I don't
let me just
trust the
rethink
water.
this.
Dirk, go touch the water.
Dirt's looking up to Digit like, is your gun ready?
He like kind of, it's a bit cumbersome because he's still getting used to fucking wielding it, but he kind of lays it over Dirt's shoulder. He goes, "Yes, but I probably shouldn't be up here if I'm going to use it."
Well, first time for everything. Let's try it.
I'm gonna take a little dip in the water.
Yep, Digit's in the basket.
Cool. Let me.
Dirt will be like, if you need to jump to shore, I won't go too deep. That way you can reach.
Alrighty. So you're just gonna. You can go ahead and.
I would probably warn them that I'm stepping in first. That way, gives Esteban and them a chance to, if anything jumps out, be ready.
Yeah.
Oh, is it a good time? Have you guys dealt with any creatures on this layer?
We've dealt with the creatures down to here.
Have you dealt with any creatures on this one, though?
This layer?
Why do they swim on this layer?
There's a lot more
they're
water here.
in-
You have definitely come across swimming creatures before.
It's more that they have clairvoyance.
I'm sorry?
They what?
They have clairvoyancy. They're
Does that mean they float?
clairvoyant.
No, that means Digit immediately leaps out of the basket onto shore and comes back over here. No offense, Dirt. You should probably get out of the water. Like now.
So it does mean they float.
Get out of the water, Dirt.
Problem. The
Problem?
path up where the cool pingy thing is, where we need to go, is through water.
Hey, fun fact, dumbass!
Wow. I don't like that.
So I don't mind checking it out first, but maybe get an angle so if something jumps me, you can shoot it.
Because think of it this way: if it wants to bite you, and you move, it's still going to bite you because it knows.
So I swing and then I swing again.
If you want
You
to still
might
get bit,
miss.
yes.
I imagine
Or
I'm
that.
getting bit regardless if there's things here that are going to bite somebody. I've kind of resigned myself to this position.
Oh boy. Alright.
Just be
But
aware
for real, we
and
should...
ready.
Okay, there was. Hold on, I saw
Okay.
that. Who paid?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Digit
Just
goes
be
and hops
aware
back in
and
the
ready.
basket.
Don't fucking worry about it.
Does anybody else not want to touch the water? I can probably carry about 2 more people and still move freely.
Theoretically, if we can get the drop on, if we see them first, that would be ideal.
It's only for a couple feet before you can get back on land if I'm seeing correctly down there.
Okay.
I'll probably have to swim.
Okay, Nope. You're thinking
I think I can pick up the little guy. Hold on.
I
think I can.
When you say
I'm
little guy,
6'7".
who are you looking at?
Yeah. Outside of
no.
Dirt, they're all little.
Varaxis
Dirt,
said that
stop
he's
for a
gonna have
second,
to
he's
swim.
like-
So
No, you're right. All little. Hold on. Grabs fucking Esteban too.
Hey
No,
man,
that
I'm
looks like
coming,
you're
I'm
stuck
coming.
with me. She's gonna lift up Varaxis.
Oh, hi.
Well, there, little
Hello.
hellspawn. How are you?
He's got one under each arm. He's got one under
Oh.
each arm.
You took all your team. Okay.
Nope. Are you able to? You good?
Yeah, I'm
Dirt starts
fine.
walking.
The rest of
Dirt starts walking through the water. You just hear fucking
They're
dragging
passing
the other
party
people underneath
members
the water.
around so nobody feels left out.
I'm like ass forward, so I'm just looking
As
back
the
like,
water starts
eventually you get,
closer to them,
you're
Dirt
gonna
would
be
definitely
okay.
shift them to the shoulders instead.
I think you should. Yeah. Put them a little higher. I'm
Listen,
fine. I'm
he's been
fine.
alive long enough to know that things need to breathe. Okay, he's not just gonna drown them. Maybe.
Yeah, maybe.
Honestly, we'll see by
Maybe.
the end of the day whether he drowns them or not.
On
Fuck.
purpose.
Alrighty.
And
2 big ones up front.
Okay. And then we'll move to here so we can let all of the people that don't want to be on the land. He rolled something.
He rolled
I don't
something.
like it.
I appreciate your
Perception check?
caring.
Yeah, about to say. Those of you who are starting to approach land, go ahead and give me a perception check, please.
Like the last time we were on water,
There
I
we go.
do remember seeing stinky something in the
Oof.
water.
There it is. Now it's
I
showing.
appreciate your carrying.
Oh.
25.
I'm glad he
Alrighty.
died. Mine aren't.
Fuck.
couple of you guys, the moment you start crossing this like area, you notice there are ripples in the body of water in this location.
Dirt's gonna be like, y'all want to check the cave to the right? I'll follow along behind. So Dirt's pointing this way for those who.
Digit's got the rifle laid over your shoulder, so he's trained in right now.
Evangeline's gonna go up front because she knows she's also
He's just-
the next biggest.
Digit would be on this side because Dirt's facing this way right now.
Yeah. Yeah, he's just not gonna get out of the basket at this point because there's so much fucking water. More than he thought.
So yeah, as the rest of the group moves this way, Dirt will like slowly back up. Like, how's it looking over there?
As of right now, looks
More
fine.
water.
There is water.
More water?
More
Mhm.
water.
Okay. And Dirt will turn around and proceed towards that water, I guess. Alright, there's land right there though, so do I just scoop some people up and get across real quick?
Trying to make a quick jump over.
Yep.
We're gonna have to be quick about it.
And we noticed, or sorry, they noticed the ripples over here.
Yeah, as long as somebody communicated it.
Yes, I would have said something.
Yeah.
Okay, thank God. I was like, please. Alright. Dirt will be like, okay,
Oh.
maybe
Fuck was that?
Yeah, I did
What's
not
up?
like that.
What?
sir?
Did you hear that shriek too? Anybody else?
Oh yeah, I heard it.
I barely heard that,
Don't worry about it.
and I didn't like any of it.
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Don't worry about it.
Dirt-
We still
Okay.
got water.
Keep going.
those. Okay. Okay. Hold on. Dirt's struggling here. He's like, Evangeline, maybe since there's things over here, do you want to cross first? That way, if it starts to go after you, I can step in front of it. Because I imagine we're gonna make a lot more noise once we get across, or as we go across.
Like, you can do that. Yeah, she'll kind of try to do it as quickly. No, not quickly. Sorry.
Not quickly.
As
Heard.
as
Stealthily.
slowly as stealthily as possible to go
Excuse me.
over.
You're gonna try to cross through the water to go up here?
Yeah.
And go ahead and give me a stealth check.
Yippee. Ah, what is going on?
Oh.
Stop.
Oof.
Okay.
Oh my! I mean, she is a big, you know.
Dirt very obviously noticing the attempt at stealth and the fail is gonna be like, maybe just go quick. Maybe just go quick.
Evangeline, go ahead and give me another perception check.
Oh, yippee!
Oh no. You did good at this the first time. Come on. Good thing you have guidance on everything.
That's so free.
Oh, thank
Wow,
God you have
it-
guidance on everything.
It rolled onto a 17 and then rolled the other way.
There we go. The ripples that you guys saw over here. It's right here now.
Okay, and is Evangeline already moved to like here at least?
I would say so, yeah.
Then Dirt's gonna be like, we're moving it.
You start moving.
Oh,
Yeah.
hold on. Digit calls out to Evangeline. He's aiming straight at that ripple and goes, You said sneak up on them, right? He wants to so bad, but he's so afraid.
What are you gonna do?
trying to shoot the water.
It looks like Digit's gonna take a shot. I'm tossing the other two little ones towards Evangeline.
Can I try to catch?
Do I make an athletics for that?
Oh, 100%.
Please do.
Oh, fucking hated that. Oh, fuck that. No.
So,
Oh, buddy.
Oh.
What do I do to try
Who
to
are
catch
you
these
throwing
guys?
first?
You could throw Digit to stop him.
I'm throwing them this way
Okay.
because I've already
whoever-
stepped into the water. So
Whoever you threw
it's noticed
first,
me.
whoever you threw first lands right about here.
Oh my god.
I threw Esteban first because I trust him to be fast enough.
Esteban, you're throwing the water. You just.
Oh, no, 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 no.
You fucking land in the water.
Hides behind Evangeline.
Okay.
Nice.
All right. So you're trying to throw somebody else?
I imagine. Does the splash? Does the ripples get closer?
Yeah, I will say, Dirk. Go ahead and give me a stealth check because you're in the water.
Can I hold a guiding bolt in case something attacks Dirk?
Yeah, you could prep an action if you want.
Yeah.
I have a +2 to that, surprisingly. But guess the fuck what? Oh, I'm supposed to make that with a disadvantage, I believe.
We're big people.
I mean, I don't think it matters. I'll roll another one.
Oh, yeah,
We're
go ahead.
doing that one.
What? No, okay. I want you to understand what I saw on my screen for that roll. You basically just dropped it. You didn't roll it or anything. You just went drop. I didn't see it roll. No.
It
What would it
rolled on my
matter?
screen.
It's on disadvantage.
I watched it hit one of the borders and spin violently until it hit 3.
Yeah, no, I saw it drop like straight down.
Oh, yeah, mine kind of dropped too. Like it dropped and just rolled like one side.
Anyways, Digit and Varaxis, go ahead and give me perception checks because we're figuring some stuff out right now.
Perception. Yeetus.
Oh.
You guys see it all.
Tossing
God.
right away. Right after Esteban.
Because of the angle, Evangeline and I guess Esteban as well, you guys can make perception checks, but it's going to be with disadvantage because it's coming from this direction.
Do I
So
get
if
the
you
top?
see it, no.
Okay. Not the double 10. Damn.
Double 10, I guess.
All right, so you guys
Oh,
don't see it either.
perception.
Luckily for you, there.
I'd like to state the reason I threw Esteban
Oh, wait a
isn't
minute.
just because it was amusing, but also because he was in my left hand and that's my shield arm.
Yeah, it's perfect because luckily you have the alert feed, but the rest don't. You see coming out of the water, leaping at you.
What the fuck is...
Did I get my guiding bolt on that baby?
Yeah, go ahead and get your guiding bolt on it.
Yippee!
Hold on, I'm just zooming in all the way because the viewers at home will never believe this.
Where the fuck's my guiding bolt? ABC,
You
there it
have
is.
Guiding bolt.
Yeah, I do. I do.
ABCB.
Where have I been thrown to exactly?
You haven't been thrown.
You haven't been thrown. I
Okay.
didn't get a chance to before it jumped us.
Hot diggity
So-
daffodils.
That just hits.
Oh, blessed.
Cool. You do 12 damage to it. You hear it kind of like screeches a bit.
Like that?
Like that.
But it is going to get a surprise round except on
No.
Dirk. Everybody go ahead and roll Initiative.
Yo. God damn, 3 of us
God
got
damn.
20.
Shit.
I got a nat 20. What did I get? I got a 20 with no modifier? Holy shit, I actually got a nat 20.
Cool. So,
I'm not
Dirt,
hearing the
you're gonna you have your initiative count is actually above this one. But once you resolve it, it'll be its turn, and then we'll enter regular combat.
Okay. Well, unfortunately, my action's going to be used to toss a certain someone.
Who are you tossing?
I'm tossing Varaxis because I need my other arm free. So,
All right, go ahead and give me an athletics check. Where are you throwing him?
towards Esteban, towards Esteban,
Cool.
and Evangeline. I'll remember that eventually.
Mhm.
Oh my fucking!
Oh, buddy.
So a couple things happen. One, you
Well-
recall something that Evangeline said.
All right. Yep.
You throw Varaxis, and before you even finish the action of like pulling your arm back to throw him, it moves and it lashes out with like this spear-like arm straight into the space that Varaxis is getting ready to enter. I'm opening up all the wrong things. So does a 19 hit? I don't know what your AC is off the top of my head.
Me or Varaxis?
No, Varaxis. It's stabbing at Varaxis.
I have a 17.
Okay. So it stabs into Varaxis. You take 10 piercing damage.
Using my reaction.
Good
I will
now,
make
Mr.
input
President.
Damage then.
You're not the only one who says "fuck you" to causality, bitch. Okay,
All right.
6 of that off. I'm not going to use the feature yet.
Okay, cool. So you're able to defend against it, so you only take 4 damage. Cool. So Varaxis, you are like in this area now.
Oh yeah, I'm in the water.
Yep, you're in the water. Cool. Now that is going to be this creature's turn. It will go ahead and actually stab into Varaxis.
Before my turn, and I had a bonus action. I want to see what it does.
Okay.
But I gotta find my actions and bonus actions and shit. Filter bonus actions. Oh, it's not gonna mean a whole lot.
Okay.
Use the Shield Master shove.
Okay.
Never mind. That's attack action needed. But okay. Nope. Nothing I can do. Sorry. I tried.
Sorry. You throw him into his arms. Stab. So it's going to take its first attack. Okay. That is 6 piercing damage. It is going to take a second attack. That is another hit. That is another 7 damage. So 2 strikes with the spear, and then its other hand has like this, like kind of like. First, the description of this thing is basically, I'll get you guys a picture, but it's a little fucking horrifying, honestly.
Did it hit me or what?
Oh, it's about to make its third attack. I'm just posting a picture of it. So it looks like that, but it's also like kind of covered in like a shadow like substance. And it uses that shadow to stab into you a third time with like a shadow like spear type of deal. And Jesus, that also hits. And you take so in total you take, let me make sure. Around the calculator.
Would have been nice if any of my athletics rolls were above a 5.
I'm just gonna throw it in there for one of these hits that hits me. I'm going to reaction cast Hellish Rebuke.
Oh yeah, 100%. You will take, I believe it was. Let me make sure. You take 34 damage total.
Oh, I've got 10 HP!
Between all 3 of those attacks. And that is its turn.
I need a dex save from it.
Dex save. Oh, right.
Or yes.
Dex. It's not very good, Dex. It fails.
Ten fire damage.
Alrighty. Takes 10.
There's actively kobold blood filling the water at rapid pace that is frightening to anyone outside of myself.
Cool. All right, so now we're gonna go to the actual order. Dirt, you've already had your turn because you were alert. Digit, that is you.
Oh Christ!
What is Basket Squirrel doing?
Fuck him up, little squirrel man. Avenge our fallen comrade.
He's not even fallen yet. I'm not dead.
Stop telling people I'm dead, damn it.
Fucking Monty Python. I feel happy.
I'm gonna use Hex on it.
Use Hex. Okay. Whew.
I didn't target it. Whoops. There we go. Hey. Oh, motherfucker.
It's a good thing we have a healer in our group now. Fuck.
It's gonna have disadvantage on Dex.
On Dex? Okay.
On Dex checks and Dex saves.
Cool.
That's whenever I. Oh,
That's whenever you hit it.
I misunderstood. Get that out of here.
Get that shit out of here. Trying to get extra
so
damage in.
That's my action. I'm gonna use my bonus action to create that. That's gonna pop up right there. And it's gonna be the Protector. So my cannon is up.
Okay.
That's all I can do for this turn.
Cool. Next up on the list is Viraxis.
I'm gonna attack it with my longsword.
Hell yeah.
I might use my ability because I can. So I might use a charge of that.
Yeah.
I just gotta see if it hits first. Okay.
Nope.
Oof.
Fucking Christ.
Using the charge does not require you to hit, though. So, if you're wanting to use the charge, you don't have to.
You know what? Yeah, fuck it. I want to do a D10 plus 2 of.
Yeah,
necrotic
you've got. You actually do have the action under your features. You should be able to just click the button at the very bottom. If you go to your character sheet, you go to the features tab. It's at the very bottom. It says Shatter Strike.
I gotta find features. There it is. One moment, I need to add that to my hotbar of things I can do.
Yeah, I got you. And just roll that damage.
That's
Bam.
12 necrotic
Yep,
damage.
12 necrotic damage.
Sword gets
I don't know why I didn't properly translate. But yeah, you guys just see fucking Varaxis's sword like shatter, then lash out at this creature, leaving like this like gash, and then it reattaches itself as if nothing was ever a problem.
I don't feel good.
Soul caliber whip sword.
Cool.
That's all I got. Though. I don't think I don't have 2 attacks yet. I think that comes at level 5.
Yeah. Esteban, des you?
Neat. That's me. Cool. Let's see what to do. I got a couple things I can do, I guess. I will maintain composure behind Evangeline here. As I cast Booming Blade and go ahead and I'm gonna sneak. I go sneak. Or that was very confusing in my brain holder because it's stealth, not sneak. I was like, that's weird. My sheet don't say sneak.
Why does it say sneak? I'm scared.
Where's the sneak button? I want to hide. I want to not be here.
Not be here, please. Okay. I will have it do a perception. It did not see you.
What? All right. You know what? We'll take it. That was not a very good roll.
No, it wasn't, but it's still a 16.
Alright.
I really don't like that thing.
Are you like looking at the picture?
Oh.
Yeah.
You don't like it?
No. She's not very friend shaped.
No, very much not friend shaped.
He looks very familiar. Something I've gone on numerous rabbit hole dives on.
It's probably related to what you think it is, but oh my god.
That frightens me because
Yeah.
I don't. If that's true, I don't like what you've put in this fucking hole in the ground.
That's gonna be it for my turn.
Okay.
I'm dying inside, so
Rest in pieces.
if I mute, it's because I'm coughing my lungs out.
Alrighty. So it had its surprise. Dirt was able to go before it, so Dirt technically had a surprise. So yeah, I'm going through the process because it is this creature's turn on the turn order.
Oh, haha. Wait.
Wait a minute. Fuck. Yeah, I got a 4 on
I
its
rolled
initiative.
really low, and I got like a 3.
Yeah. Yeah. All right. So yeah, it's the creature's turn again. Now that the surprise round is done.
Damn it.
It sees Varaxis is severely wounded. And he is going to try to finish the job.
Wait.
I
So did my
don't
turn
have a
count during the
reaction.
surprise round?
Yeah, that was your surprise.
So I would have had a turn almost back to back then, though.
Would you have? Yeah, I guess it's true. Go ahead and do your turn. Yeah, that's fine.
I mainly just need that because it gets my reaction back. Thank you, God.
I will allow it. Primarily because Varaxis is in practically single digits, so...
God, I wish I had those cool fighter techniques that, like, you know, I could replace somebody's spot and push them back and take their place.
Action surge.
I do have action surge. Hooray! I hate all of this. How big does this thing look?
It looks about you-sized.
Looks about me sized. I want to try to grapple it.
You're gonna try to grapple it?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
I can't get my little friend away from it without, like, opportunity attacks. So
You would have to touch him if you wanted to do guidance.
No, I know. That was an accident. I was.
I was like, what you doing there?
No, sorry.
yeah. I'll use my attack action to try to grapple, I guess.
Yeah, sure. Contested strength. It did not roll very well.
Ability check.
There you go. Yeah, you're able to grapple it.
Okay, and instead of moving much, I'm gonna try to just turn with it, so it's here.
Okay.
So it's
You're able
away
to.
from
You're able to.
Varaxis.
Yeah, you're able to move it.
So that put Digit, you'd be moved here just by.
Yeah, yeah.
Did you do not hovering over the water?
He's in the basket. You'll be safe, I'm sure.
Yep. Grappled creature's speed becomes 0, and it can't benefit from any bonus to its speed. Cool. All right. So you're able to primarily you're able to move it. Basically scoop it.
I don't think I have anything that I can do while it's grappled, really. Hold on, let me my shit quick. No. All right, so I guess I'm just holding it in place.
Yeah. Cool. So instead of attacking Varaxis, then lucky for you, Varaxis, it is going to try to take some swipes at you, Dirt.
Here we go.
Okay, here we go, everyone. First attack. That's a nat 1. Second attack. That's a hit. You take.
Higher than a 20. That's scary.
That's 6 piercing.
Okay.
And then last attack
6
is also a miss. So you take 6 piercing.
Okie doke.
And you see that it kind of raises its head up a little bit and just shrieks. Not enough to like do like damage or anything, but it is fucking deafening. And
it's like, I'm glad I don't have eardrums.
Yeah, you see there's a ripple over here.
Oh, okay. He'll say to Varaxis, he's like, get to land quick, little guy. There's more incoming.
Cool. And that is its turn. Evangeline, it is you.
Awesome possum. Here's what I'm gonna do, Bessies. She is going
You'd also say to
to
Digit that he might have to swim.
go help Varaxis out of the water. But yes, I'm gonna help Varaxis out of the water.
Okay.
Do I have to make a roll on any of that?
Nah, that I will allow you. These Dirt has the current creature grappled, and nothing's rippling around you except for the struggle of the creature in Dirt's possession.
Great, awesome. Yeah,
So you're able to kind of walk through the water if you're trying to get to land.
In Dirt's possession, Dirt picking up a lot of weird shit since I came down here.
So with that, I am going to activate my channel divinity. Yippee.
Okay.
And do it is Balm of Peace.
Okay.
Thank you. Maybe. Let's see. Hold on. Thank you. And then I am going to restore 2d6 plus 3 on Varaxis as well.
Okay.
Duality.
Damn.
For 10 HP back for Varaxis.
I love seeing all the little names move around somebody's mouths.
And then bonus action.
Don't be doing that.
Bonus
Where did you
action.
go?
Field of Faith Dirt.
Hey, hold on.
Field of Faith Dirt. Okay.
And then I just pretty much get Varaxis back.
Varaxis, you may move up north if you wish.
Come on, little guy.
Get rid of the water. Get rid of the water. Get rid of the water.
I almost died.
And that's the end of my turn.
It would have been so nice.
The assassin vine all over again.
Cool. Dirt. Des, you.
Doing my thing as a healer.
Sorry, I'm dying too for some reason. Okay. Well. I guess I'm gonna try to rotate us slightly without moving it. So that puts Digit back here. I'd be like, hey Digit, you might want to hop on the land here.
Not my turn. So
I know. Actually, I'll try to
hang on.
take a step back. That way, Digit will be where our little dragonborn friend is, kind of.
Get scooped.
Yeah. And I'm still not letting go of this thing because it's gonna be hopefully what I can help use block this up once everybody's out of the way. And Dirt's like, I don't know if you heard, but there's more on the way. So I'd like to get out of the water, please.
Yep.
Okie doke. And can I hold an action surge so I can move on someone else's turn?
I will allow it.
Like as my action?
I will allow it. You sacrificing your action, basically.
Yeah. Okay, and that's the end of my turn.
Okay. Digit.
I need to read this.
Where do I see my action surge to mark it as used?
Oh, damn it. These things have a movement speed if they're summoned remote.
There they are.
Yeah.
And I can't seem to find that offhand. Oh, there it is. Nope, that's not it either.
They're 30 feet. I believe. No, 15. They're 15 feet. I think I have
10,
one.
15?
One of the other
Okay.
characters.
So this thing can climb.
But yes, they can.
It can
scuttle around
skitter
walls.
across walls. So it is going to move 2, 3. So it's right next to dirt. And I am going to have it pulse. So every one of us, not the creature, fuck that thing.
Creature gets it too? Whoa, thanks, man.
But myself, Dirt, Varaxis, and Evangeline will all get that 4 temporary hit points.
I've watched that slowly roll away from like an 8.
Yeah. And then Digit's gonna level the rifle right over his shoulder. He says, "I'm so glad you don't have ears," and he's gonna pull the trigger in that thing's face.
All right, pull the trigger. Go ahead, roll. That's
22 hit.
Yes.
Goddamn how.
Alrighty. Takes 5 damage.
Yeah, and then he gets the fuck out of the basket.
Smart choice. Smart choice.
I guess it'd be right here.
And Dirt's head is ringing like a bell. Literally. No.
Don't explode.
Alrighty. Varaxis, as you... Where are you in this conga line?
I am somewhere in the middle.
I think he's right here underneath Evangeline.
Underneath Digit, I think.
Oh, there you are.
Yeah, I'm over here. I'm over here. Let's see. If I want to attack it, I have to climb atop Dirt. Dirt, you're a jungle gym again.
Alright, there's a nifty basket there for you, bud.
It does not fit Varaxis.
Want to do a attack with me longsword and hopefully not get an at one or I'll end my own life. Does a 15 hit?
Just barely.
I'm
gonna throw a divine sweet in there with this, just because we want some damage. Longsword ain't doing shit, so come on, divine smite, don't let me down. That's 9 damage for the divine smite.
Alrighty.
And then I'm gonna bonus action. Do my thing.
Draconic Cry.
And I'm just stuck here on top of Dirt now.
Okay, as long as you're on top and I can still move, that's fine.
Scram.
I prefer the person that's near death be further back. But...
Scram. Oh, you mean he's within stabbing range?
Yeah. Especially since I have to grapple, so I don't know if we'll be able to use any kind of bonus action.
Stib.
Or sorry, reaction.
It doesn't say that you can't, but...
But it's using a shield. So...
Yeah, it's kind of attached to your arm and you've got it grappled. Esteban, Des, you...
Neat. I would like to weave up in between everybody else for a moment.
We're just
Kind of
piled on each other.
Poke out from behind Dirt there for a moment to give it attack here. Gotta pop this back in. Me. Oh, actually, should be able to do it like this. Hmm? Yes. Sometimes it like buffers on my screen and it doesn't do the things that I want it to do. And then I never know if it's working.
You're gonna attack with your favorite metal sword. Okay.
Ah, okay. Wow. That's the kind of day I'm having, I guess.
That's a miss.
Seamus, where are you?
Well, after swinging and completely missing, I think I got a little off put by like the rise, like barely like rise of tentacle out of the water there. And you know, there's no shame in bonus action disengaging. Goodbye.
See you later, fuckers.
And just like that, I'm gone. Nothing. You saw nothing.
I hope everybody's out of the way so I can move soon.
It's
Beep,
just
beep.
you just look down, a
Oh, hey,
blade
guess
comes
what?
out from between your legs, and it also goes between the tentacles, and then it's just gone. I'm just gone. Goodbye.
Attack. That's a 26 to hit.
God damn.
Jesus.
All right. There's 6 piercing.
Okay.
That's a miss on the second attack. And on the third, that's a hit. And you'll take an additional 19 psychic damage.
Oh
God.
shit. Okay.
As it just pierces, like, just straight into you.
So Dirt definitely staggers from that.
Oh,
It
buddy.
did not like
is,
dirt there.
Yeah, you know, for a number of reasons, truthfully.
Alrighty. Evangeline, that is your turn.
Well, that was one, right? Dirt now looks more hurt than Braxis did.
He's leaking oil.
He's warforged. He just looks very beat up. I suppose if anybody knew how a hurt warforged looked, it'd be Evangeline, though.
Probably would be Evangeline, yeah.
Fireball.
Oh shit. Fuck this bitch, I choose violence. 16 hits. And 6 fire damage.
Is that on myself or Varaxis? Because he was quiet, by the way.
Yeah, what?
Oh, that's gonna Blue Jay. Who's that on?
Did your mic
Oh my
perish?
god, I was
There we
muted.
go.
Do warforged
Whole
count
time.
as constructs?
No.
They used to be an old D&D text, but
Yeah.
not anymore. They
Okay.
finally fixed it.
I believe they're classified.
Okay.
Yeah, they're classified as humanoid.
Gotcha.
Sorry, yeah, that was for Dirt. I was talking the whole time.
I
guys
figured
were-
as much.
You guys were responding.
Oh no, I hate when that shit happens. Hate it when that shit happens.
And then yeah, I'm gonna pull back anyone that's with me. I have
Is you?
Let's see. Hold on. 1, 2, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Those are all 1
30.
foot squares.
Are they?
No. I just heard you go 1, 2. I was like, shit, these are tiny ass squares.
And then yeah, that's gonna be my turn. Was Digit on me? What was that what
I think Digit
was
just
going
hopped
on?
off onto the ground.
No, yeah, Digit bailed from the basket, and if anything, he was looking for a spot to line up a shot.
Gotcha. Okay. I thought I was able to drag you with me. And that's the end of my turn. I did damage and I healed. And I moved.
Alrighty. Dirt.
Okay.
Top of the order is you.
As soon as she moved at the end of her turn, can I take my reaction I've been saving?
Yeah.
Because I'm just gonna let go and step back with Vraxis still on me.
Okay. It is
It
going
was
to
just a
take.
movement.
Yeah, it's going to take an opportunity attack on you.
Yep.
As a miss.
Okay. And Vraxis, you're safe. You're moved back a square.
Yay!
Momentarily safe. It's my turn again. And Dirt's like, look, I don't know if these things can go on land, but
Go ahead and give me a perception check.
oh no, the other friend.
There's a riffle right there. Right
Hold up.
there.
Okay. Oh no.
Right there.
And Dirt's like, so. And he's gonna turn around, grab the other two little ones, since one on him, and I imagine I'm probably half speed doing all this.
Yeah, I would say so, trying to pick up everybody like that.
I have a movement of 30, so I'll move me back to like here. With
Okay.
everybody else. So those two would be here, and Vraxis would be with me still, I guess.
Oh.
And then
Nope.
Esteban, you're up here, and Vraxis, you're on me. Just so you guys know where your tokens are.
We move real far into a dead end.
Okay.
Cool.
Esteban, move.
Esteban, please.
Esteban, you're here. Esteban, I moved you. He's dying. GM, can you move him? Okay.
Actually,
And-
no.
Bonus action, use my rallying cry. So, which is pairs with my second wind.
Yep,
Sorry,
you
bonus
using your
action
second
is
wind
the
and you
second
healed him for
wind,
that much. Yeah.
And rallying cry is So, where's my second wind? Come on. There you are. Use ability. So I get that, and I think.
Hey, there you go.
How much was it?
I think it's just the.
Just the 4. You guys get 4 HP. The 3 on me, 3 little dudes.
Is it?
I don't know if Esteban even needs it, but
I don't
yeah,
need it.
it's my class level in HP back. My fighter level.
Oh.
So, Digit, Vraxis, and Esteban probably doesn't need it, but Esteban too, because I can select 3. And then I get 12. So I go 12. Okay. And that's the end of my turn.
Cool. Whoops.
Good luck.
Hey, good luck. Runs. Digit, that is you.
Alright. Well, that's one.
I was like, feel free to hop off this at any point now that we're on land.
Oh yeah, he's still on the ground.
You could probably shoot between his legs, honestly.
Oh yeah, no,
You're on the
he's
ground and
he's
I'm
taking
on
a
the ground.
full shoot position. Let's see, 5, 10, 15. Okay, so the turret is gonna move here.
Okay.
Alright. It is going to use my bonus action to pulse again. So, who doesn't have temporary hit points out of Varaxis?
Anybody who does, it just was replaced with that number.
Oh, okay. So then, I know Dirt, Varaxis, Esteban. Would me and Minerva be in range of that? I don't think we would be.
Where is your turret?
It's right here. It's got a 10-foot range.
10-foot range. No.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, so everybody gets 9 temporary hit points.
Yeah, it's basically like this.
Yeah, I see.
Like square.
And
How much HP? 10 HP?
9.
You got 9.
Nice.
9, 10 HP.
And
Sorry.
he is going to cast Chromatic Orb
Okay.
between Dirt's legs.
Jesus.
You know, if I were fleshy, that would have been terrifying.
Nat
Still
20.
kind of fucking terrifying.
Nice. What element are you using, by the way? You got to declare that shit.
Thunder.
Thunder? Okay. Sheesh.
19.
19 damage. Alrighty. It's still standing. Varaxis, that is you.
Yay. It can't come on land, right?
Varaxis,
Wow.
that is you.
So I have to attack it from at least here. And,
I also love that those
at
are
least here-ish.
things I just have
And
that
I'm gonna
don't
do
take
this.
spell slots.
Because I don't want to get close to it, so I'm gonna do that. Okay.
Okay.
Oh,
Alrighty. You do 3 damage.
Let's see what else do I got that I can do as an action.
I
Ah.
want to make sure you're not in front of Dirt.
There we go. I can still hit it from here. That works. Not that. That.
I'll be throwing a javelin at it.
I am heaving a javelin at it.
That is
Okay.
a miss. Just the javelin just goes bloop right into the water.
Don't worry, you hit the ally though.
The ripple moves out of the way.
I was about to say, they can see the future though. That's some bullshit.
Yep, that's all I got.
Alrighty. That is the second
I'm
creature's
sorry.
turn.
That creature's also hexed. I didn't deal a d6. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay. Go ahead and roll your d6. Two damage.
To the marsh.
2 damage.
I
Alright.
realized I didn't do it for the last one, but I'm not going to worry about that.
This creature is going to go its movement speed. It is right there.
It has a walking speed too. Don't like
Yes,
that.
it does.
Don't like that.
So this one just so happens to have no, it's only 20 feet, but it's just enough range to get an attack for Varaxis. So it is going to take.
He's not a
attacks.
punching bag god.
He's going to take its attacks. First attack hits. 7 piercing.
Oh, great heavens.
Second attack. Oh, are you able to?
Yeah, I'm gonna do the thingy.
Okay.
Interception on the first one.
4
Only
damage. All right, so you only take 3 damage then from that attack, Veraxis. It is going to make its third attack now. That is also a miss.
Oh.
Cool. That is that creature's turn. Esteban, it is you.
All right. So this is this the second one here?
This is the new uninjured one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, that's what I thought. And then for invoking my sword, is this a bonus action or an action?
It doesn't cost anything to invoke it. It's just you basically are granting advantage to your next attack.
Nice. Okay. Then we'll do that now then, so I have that for next round.
Okay.
For this round, we're gonna go up close.
It's going to take an opportunity attack against you if you do that. The moment you move in, this is the first time it's really happened. The moment you move into its range, it is going to try to try to spear you. Just like with when Veraxis was thrown.
Yeah, we technically saw it right at the beginning. Fuck.
It thrusts its like spear hand into the empty space that you move into.
We don't like that.
Remember when I said they're clairvoyant?
Shit, what's your
14.
14? That is a hit. And you take 9 piercing damage.
Heard.
Is that just a reaction they fucking have?
It's a reaction.
God damn, I need that one.
10 HP.
It's essentially the equivalent of like Polar Master.
True.
Yeah. All right.
At least
just
for these
knocks
guys.
my temp HP. So
Yeah. How the clairvoyance manifests for different creatures, who knows?
I hate it.
all right. I am going to. What? Fuck it. We ball. I will also hex him. So now we got both of them hexed. Get wrecked.
Get wrecked.
Means nothing if I can't hit him now, okay? So let's put all of our eggs not in this basket.
All of them in that basket, God says. All of them in this basket. Just this one. No other basket.
Oh no, we need more baskets.
Let the other baskets keep swinging.
I need more baskets.
Hex Warrior.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and click that so that it is seen.
Different hex.
Hexblade.
Hey, remember how you just made the joke? What are you, a warlock now or something? Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
The answer was yes.
On the nose for a reason.
I was like, well, actually, neat. And then, yeah. Let's hope that I do something.
Dirt's like, that was new.
Sticky.
Yeah, the way that it manifests, if it does manifest like in a specific way, the way that it manifests is like this kind of light-ish red like aura as he strikes into this creature. But yeah, 23 hits for sure.
Hell yeah.
And that was with and that is you do have advantage on that roll because you swung with it. because you already invoked your sword. So see if you can't get a crit.
Oh, I will try. It's worth trying.
Nice.
Hell yeah!
Go ahead, roll that crit damage. 13.
It could be worse.
Could be worse.
Could be worse. Cause I also have, I need to keep remembering that I have the fucking hotbar, and it is accessible with the things that I use, and
Instead
I keep
of constantly opening up your character
fucking
sheet.
looking everywhere else, and I'm like, where the fuck is everything? Achoo!
Achoo, sneak attack damage.
Does this also add crit? It gives me the option for it, which is why I was confused. I was like, I don't think so, but it does give me the option for it.
Let me confirm.
I get some all damage that one attack.
I think so, because like Divine Smite's crit if you crit with a weapon attack. So I would say probably yeah.
Yeah, it just the fact that it was giving me the option was throwing me off, so I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah, sneak attack dice get doubled on a crit.
Nice.
Damn. No fucking way.
Alright, well, I'll just see myself out, I guess. 46, and I get a fucking 9.
I accidentally had you selected. Let me fix that. I accidentally did -9 to you. That has been fixed. Cool.
And then...
And another thing.
And another thing. I'm not done.
I'm not done. I throw my psychic blade. I stab with my psychic blade.
That's kind of funny. I get a +2 to my damage rolls anyways, had any of them not already hit.
Oh, hit. Yeah, because that Hexblade Curse.
Yeah. Alright, I think that's it.
You got your bonus action, don't you? Oh, was your Hexblade Curse bonus
the
action?
Hexblade Curse was the bonus action, so.
Hazo. In that case, then... You're just gonna squeeze past the other creature.
Well,
Well, that's not cool.
wait a minute.
It saw its friend get attacked. It doesn't like that. It's gonna go for you, Esteban.
God damn
it.
You didn't move back after your turn ended, sir?
You know?
What in the hell?
Did I end my turn? Technically,
did you end your turn?
I never said I ended it. I just said that I used all my actions.
This time, you are sentencing for axes possibly to death, but
what?
I will allow it this time.
He said, "What? We have a healer. It's fine."
But next time.
But
This is what Evangeline is
technically,
learning she's subjected to.
I did say I just used all my actions. I didn't say I used my movement. Or that I ended my turn. I never actually said that either.
You little fucking smartass. Now watch Varaxis die.
Oh boy.
How is it that the second I become a healer, fucking someone goes down?
No. First attack misses.
Pops open the flask. Bahamut, keep me.
Second attack is a hit for 7 piercing damage.
Those
Is
temp
that on
HP
me?
are the only thing keeping you alive, sir.
Third
Is that on me?
attack is a hit. And you take 21 psychic damage.
Were. They
Oh.
were the only thing.
Was that on me?
Yeah, that's on you, my guy.
Yeah, I'm down.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, Varaxis fucking collapses. As just like a shadow, like, just spear comes out of his... You see, the people behind Varaxis, you see just this, like, shadow spear come out of his back. Pulls the spear out, Varaxis collapses.
Dirt's like, God fucking damn it.
But hey, perfect timing. Evangeline, it is your turn.
Comment help me. Fucking hell.
Bahamut helps people too. Got it. Another god added to the list.
That sounds like a good god if it wants to help people.
Cool. Damn. I know they're gonna save their decks, but
Well, this guy has
No.
this guy has disadvantage on
Yeah.
deck right now.
Dis on Dex and well, Dis on Dex.
so what I'm gonna do is
Pew, pew,
I'm gonna
pew.
come up, bonus action, healing word on this sweet poor baby who just got deleted. God, do I use my... Yeah. Healing word. Second level. Fine.
Not
Alright.
worse. It's actually pretty good.
Varaxis, pop back up.
Can I easily kind of shove him out of in front of me?
What?
Can I easily, like, just move him out from in front of me? Or
Like,
is
shove
he
him over
short
Trying to-
enough that I...
Trying to drag him away.
Not entirely drag him away, other than just move him out of the way because I'm going to use my breath weapon.
I mean, I'm quite literally, I'm pretty
You
sure.
could probably
like,
just
only
breathe
up to
above
your hip.
him.
As I'm only
You
up
see,
to like
it's
your hip.
force damage, so I don't know how that works.
I would allow you to breathe over him because
There's
he
a
is small.
dragonborn that can deal force damage with his breath
Yeah, the
weapon?
She is a
Dragonborn.
gem dragon.
Oh,
I'm an
new
amethyst
one.
dragon.
One that does psychic damage too now.
Shit, I was like, what the fuck?
So yeah, I'll be breath weaponing right above my friend there.
Okay.
It's a sonic boom.
Pretty much.
Foots road.
What's the
11.
size of it?
Oh, sorry, 15 feet.
15
Cone.
feet? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
It's fucking huge.
All right, disadvantage. Roll another one. Passed even with disadvantage.
Damn.
And the second one, ironically, the one without disadvantage fails.
So they will take. Oh, that's really unfortunate.
Oh, that is very unfortunate.
Wow.
So this one takes 1.
How do I get rid of the template?
I don't even see the template.
No, you're good. I got it. I fixed it.
Cool. Is that everything?
Yeah.
Alrighty. Dirt. As you
God, I could really use 2 attacks in one turn right now.
At
I feel that.
level 5.
Steps forward.
Steps forward. Hey, what's up, guys?
Oh, God, really fucking hating this place. And I don't have a whole lot I can do. So, yeah, we're just gonna attack, I guess. Let me target the right thing, so I'm not just swinging at the air.
I did fail
Thanks
to
to the
mention that is
There we
a
go.
+1. That is a +1 weapon. So
Oh, okay. So has that already been changed in the inventory, or
no, it has not.
okay? So we'll just
Yeah, just make sure to mentally add that.
normal roll. Doesn't fucking matter.
Oh no,
6.
no, it doesn't necessarily.
Damn.
It does not hit.
It's like, God fucking damn it. Let me read the language on something real quick. Okay, if you use the attack action your turn, it doesn't have to hit. So I'm gonna bonus action try to shove this one right here back 5 feet.
Back 5 feet.
Yeah, so I guess it's just a contested strength, I believe.
Let me double check a couple things first.
Or do I roll it?
Okay, yeah, it's already used this reaction. Okay. I was just making sure that
Yeah. Yeah.
This
when I
one,
step
though.
closer to it. I'm about to say that one gets an attack on
that
me
one
if I step
does.
closer.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
It doesn't matter because it rolled in that one. For the shove, I believe you do still have to hit with the attack. I think. Let me make sure. Jesus. Shove. Oh, instead of making an attack roll, you make a strength athletics check contested by the target's strength athletics check.
Okay. So we'll just make a strength check then.
So it's a roll off. It got a 2. Which turns into a 6. Yeah, you got a 15. So you're able to shove it back. Fucking give me the gut. Unselect that. You just move the damn. There we go.
And
Shove it back 5 feet.
Oops. I'm gonna step forward there.
Oh God.
I know, I'm not in a great situation. A nearly dead motherfucker right next to me, so I gotta keep this one at least from wailing on him. And I think that's end of my turn. Because I don't have anything. I used my what's it called earlier? My action surge. I believe anyway, right?
Yeah. You used your action surge earlier, yes.
So yeah.
Digit.
Esteban, did you get hit?
Yes, but it only took my temp HP that you gave me.
Okay. So we're gonna bonus action and do it again
Hell
for
yeah.
Varaxis and Esteban. Did Evangeline take damage?
Well, it doesn't matter. Temp HP goes above.
Well, I'm asking so
No.
I don't replace it if it does. Okay, so
I-
she still got the 9.
I also didn't take damage.
Okay,
you
yeah.
didn't take damage yet?
Dirt still has none.
Okay, so for Varaxis and Esteban, they're gonna get their pulse. You get a whopping 5.
Hell yeah, I'll probably say pass
Better
again.
than 0.
5 more health than I had a second ago.
We're gonna
Even if it is temporary.
take another shot. He's honed in on that fucking thing.
God, every time I see you fucking post it in Devil's Hand, Jesus Christ.
It's
The amount of
20 hit.
information in
He
there.
is dialed.
Yeah.
God damn.
Yeah, dirty 20 hits.
So that's 11, and
Which one are you attacking?
the one
This
that
one?
guy. I have been attacking him.
Okay.
And it's gonna take the.
Digit, you fire it. It doesn't matter.
I'm gonna do it
You
anyway.
fuck-
Give me. Yeah.
Alright. You fucking blast a hole in this thing's skull. And it collapses to the ground. Perished.
Fuck yeah.
And we'll do the...
Literally, this green energy
One of
bolt
them
just
down.
Yeah,
pour
this
through
one,
this thing's carapace.
this one's dead.
Dirt's in there. He's like, I think whoever named me should have named me a rock for as often as I'm plugging up these fucking caverns.
You're doing great, buddy. The wall. The wall.
Alrighty. Varaxis, that is you.
Please don't get close.
It's got its spear arm up. Not really, because it's still hasn't used. Can't use this reaction currently.
These don't
Yeah,
count as
top of its
undead, do
turn.
they?
Mm-hmm.
Was that a yes, they do, or no, they
Wait,
don't?
sorry. Say that again.
I said these don't count as undead, do they?
Nope.
Damn, that would be useless.
They're fucking abominations.
They are classified as aberrations.
Oh, well, you know. Woo. I was close. Abomination,
Aberration. Aberration.
Not the Baba dude.
I have one spell slot left. So you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna do this, and we're gonna use it on dirt.
Oh, no. Hold on. I already have that. You're good.
You do?
Yeah.
Okay, never
Don't
mind
use your
that.
spell slot.
I shall not use my spell slot.
Our lovely
I
new
would-
Dragonborn friend gave me that earlier.
I would instead lay on hands myself for all 20 of my HP.
Touch your hands.
It does not let me, like, there we go, I can calculate that
You
down.
do like the little chest thump, and your health is back. You're good to go again.
And that was my entire ass action, by the way.
Alrighty.
Bonus action, I'm just
You have ass actions?
I was
Damn.
about to say,
bonus action. I'm gonna just do another one of these.
I have buns of steel. Where are my ass actions?
So congratulations. Remember, you have advantage.
Yeah, don't forget you guys got advantage.
Oh yeah.
Okie doke. That is the scum's turn. Going to attack.
It's called a what?
Scum.
It's a scum.
SKUM.
What in the fuck?
Fitting name.
That's disgusting. Get it out of here.
Oh, it bounced on that 20. That is a miss. First attack.
My AC is a 22, by the way. don't
Yeah,
know
I
if
got
was
you.
noted.
Well, it just got a 24.
God damn it! 2 more? Really?
But only 5 piercing damage on that. Here comes the big one, though.
Yep. This one's gonna hurt.
If it hits. It does not.
I'm used to the pattern. Like, if a robot could sweat, he would be.
Alright, that is its turn. Esteban, does you.
me turn.
You turn.
Hey, and you have advantage on this attack already. So
Yeah.
therefore, sneak attack damage.
Hell, I mean, you're standing next to it, so I would have had it anyways. But yeah. We love advantage too, though.
Well, if you're talking about flanking.
Yeah.
So
Unless you're not rolling it that way.
I don't really rule flanking. That's why pack tactics exists.
It's just because the fucking sneak is always, everybody always rolls it differently. In the book, it's I get sneak as long as there's somebody within 5 feet of the creature, or I have advantage.
Oh, interesting. That's
So
really.
that's, I'd rather talk to you first about it. Obviously, it's your ruling. So.
Yeah. Let's see.
I mean, it's up to you. I don't I usually do it by if you're in an advantage at sneak, yeah.
So I think I'll rule it as, if you're in advantage at sneak. Otherwise, you will, because of Dirt's mere existence, you have advantage 24/7.
Yeah. Alright, well, the good news is I do have advantage this round. Thank you to Veraxis. And you know what? Fuck it. How bad does it look?
It looks pretty healthy.
Okay. We're gonna cast our actual hex now.
This is the one that came in to reinforce.
Neat. So I will cast hex on this fucker. Bada bing, bada bam. There you go. Now you guys can see that. And I'll go beat him up. I'll go beat him up good.
What are you making his ability disadvantage?
Ability disadvantage. That's a good question. This fucker doesn't really do a whole lot other than just beat my ass, and he doesn't really need an ability to do that. Perception.
Okay.
In case I want to run away and hide.
Gotcha. So on its wisdom. Gotcha.
Yes.
Cool.
Go ahead and attack with advantage.
With that advantage.
Ooh! Oh shit!
Oh shit!
Oh shit!
Hey, yo, I'm feeling like there's a lot of people getting 20s, and I'm not one of them.
It's also unfortunate that, to use your ability, it's good when you were able to intercept high damage.
Yeah. Neat. So I'll go ahead and roll the damage for this. Yeah, that's pretty on par.
Yep.
Where did I?
Duality.
Yeah, pretty much. And then I will go ahead and roll the damage for. Interesting. There's another fun question. For my hex damage, it still gives me the option to crit.
And any of the fuck? It probably does. Me.
Because it's all triggered by the attack that crit. That's fucked.
I can get more fucky wucky with it actually after this
judging
too.
by what I'm judging by a quick read, what it looks like is it is affected just like sneak attack and divine smite and stuff.
Neat.
Fuck around.
Fucking shit.
Neat.
God damn.
I just want you to know it's only gonna get worse from here. I got more chain attacks in the future.
Well, you still got your
That's
fucking
true,
sneak attack
yeah.
damage too.
Is that what it is that makes Hexblade Warlocks that one class that you always hear about?
I don't think typically Hexblade gets matched with Rogue.
Maybe not with Rogue, but
I think Hexblade typically gets mixed with Paladin, doesn't it? Or does it not?
Warlock.
Is it? No. Well, yeah,
Warlock
I know that.
with Paladin for the smite because everything stacks.
Yeah, that's what I was meaning. Yeah, I think it's typically Warlock Paladin.
So I have
Oh, I'm misunderstanding. My bad.
So Hex, the
Hexblade
Hexblade's
is a
curse, and actually there's another.
So you can Hexblade Curse, Hex, Divine Smite, Sneak Attack,
and they would all stack
Whoa.
on one
Yeah.
swing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That is fucked up. Holy shit.
Yeah, it's pretty fucked.
God.
Alright, and then that's 14 on the sneak.
Oh, God.
Yep.
That
And
makes me look
then,
at Maraska
oh,
and
I
go,
can't move.
what
Hold
the
on.
fuck? He was so simple back then.
10, 15. I
We
gotta
now have a
learn
technical
how to count.
understanding of some of the game.
I'm glad you remembered to get the fuck out.
I was counting. Yes, getting the fuck out was
I
a
just
big part of that.
realized that's a big area explosion if that ever happens. Holy shit.
It is
Ah,
indeed.
fuck.
Ooh.
But I say is like you're
That sounds
tracking it
fun.
all. Really depends on what he rolls on certain checks.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
no.
we'll find out at some point.
Yeah, at some point.
This is not that point.
You should definitely use it right now while you've got disadvantage on ability checks.
Yeah, yeah,
100% should do that.
Yeah, for-
Evangeline! It's your turn.
Hi. Hi. Hello.
It's me.
It's me you're looking for.
The most amazing, but I am going to firebolt our friends.
Let's go.
Are you advantage?
Believe so from the Draconic Cry.
Yeah, until his next turn. Until Braxis' next turn, rather.
I'm 18.
That is a hit.
For 3 damage.
Alrighty.
And which of my friends are still looking kind of hurt?
I probably. Well, actually, Braxis just healed himself almost completely.
Brexis is at half health, roughly.
I'm at half health.
Oh. Damn, 20 gets you half?
He's got the tough feet, so
Oh, so you're a healthy little shit. Got it.
that's the only thing that kept him alive for longer than it than usual.
Fair. Fair.
Since you're more in the line of sight, I'm gonna use Healing Word at you this level.
Gonna hit Braxis with it.
No, I'm hitting dirt with it.
I'm actually almost full. I'm at 30 out of 35, 34.
30
Oh wow. Then Varaxis.
Okay, so 5 towards Varaxis.
Between you offering healing earlier and Digit constantly doing the shield for temp HP, and my high AC because of your, what is it, the blessing or whatever you did earlier, the shield of faith. I've been not hit as often.
I
It's
will
a very handy ability, the Protector. The
gonna
Eldritch
stand
Cannon is so good.
by as well. Cause yeah. Okay, we're good. That's my turn.
Alrighty. That is dirt.
Goes to dirt, and he's just punching the shit out of this thing in the face.
Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep.
Exactly.
And I have advantage this time. I hit the fucker this time. Whoa!
Yeah, that's a hit.
Hey.
Hey.
It's not a cool crit like everybody else, but I'm happy to hit something. For 3 damage. Fuck that.
Why?
Also did 3 damage.
Yeah, but this is like my first damage the entire fight, really. No, actually,
I know.
it is my first
You've been
damage the entire
you've been too
fight.
busy keeping everybody else alive.
I'm acting as a wall. Dirt's like, okay, cool. Am I still allowed to throw hands as a like punch with the shield?
I'll allow you to make it off. Yeah, you can use your bonus action to do an unarmed strike against it.
Yeah. They're just like, okay. Okay.
We're just hammer fisting this thing.
Does a 15 hit?
Nice.
Yeah, it's a hit.
Cool.
Yeah. Almost as much damage as your
Go to
base.
sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep. I think it makes sense. His hands are metal too.
Goddamn. Cool. Digit.
Anybody lose health this last turn? I forget.
I'm down to 410 HP.
Firaxis is fine now. Did Esteban get hit? No.
I did not. I still have the 5 temp HP that you gave me.
Okay. Then that's gonna.
It's like
Well,
5 for
we will
9 again.
hold. Well,
Unless
you
you
know
use
what?
your bonus action for something else. Which
I
is
kind.
perfectly fine.
No. We'll go ahead and we'll do another pulse.
Let's say I have like almost full health, so.
Cool. Well, you have 6 now, and we're gonna take another shot at that boy down there. What? There was advantage.
Does a hit.
Pow!
Bow. Crack. All right.
World's most helpful acorn.
Cool. Is that your turn?
Yeah, that's it.
Praxis.
That's all I got.
Yay.
All right.
Just hammer this thing. Oh no, that one doesn't have my X on it.
It does not. It has Esteban
It has
on it.
3 different ones from a single source.
I want to get within range of attacking it, but I don't want to get yelled at for getting range of it.
We'll say if you get within range of it,
I don't want to get spanked for it.
It will stab you if you get in range with it.
You have
So
10
far, you
HP.
stab me every fucking time. It don't
Yeah.
matter when it does like 24
That's
damage.
That's very yeah.
Got another javelin. Fuck it.
I
Keeps-
agree with this.
Okay.
Oh,
You throw it, and you just hear another. You hear it glance off the cave wall, and just hear. Bloop.
Fuck.
Dirt gets hit with it. No.
like skirts off his shoulder plate.
God.
That's all I got.
Alrighty.
I
In
know,
that case,
metal, that
then-
shit hurts still. Damn.
First attack. Miss. Second attack. Hit. Rolling damage. 6 piercing damage.
I just
And
got those 10 HP.
no, you didn't. And last hit. That is a 22 on the dot.
Oh, fucking meats it beats it. I hate it. Alright.
You take. Oh, okay. You only take 11 psychic damage.
Oh, that's way better than last time. Last time was scary.
I saw a lot of 7s last time.
That was like a 19. I dropped to like 9 health real fast.
Meanwhile, fucking Varaxis in one turn dropped 34 HP.
Yeah, he got hit by every attack.
You got hit by everything. All right, that is its turn. Esteban, your go.
Damn, I'm already backed up again.
Yeah.
Hi, I'm complicated. I don't have cool shit.
I mean, this creature ain't even complicated either. It's 3 attacks and it's done.
I feel like that's a lot of monsters, though, just in general.
Oh yeah.
The higher you go,
I greatly enjoy monsters though that have like a bunch of extra shit.
True,
Pretty fun.
true. When they get like fun little extra
And-
stuff, it makes it
And
fun.
being the maw, I get to play around with giving things clairvoyance, which could manifest depending on the creature.
Don't know if we like that.
It gives me fun little tools. This is a tool that will help us later.
Okay, let's see. Be stupid, or do we try to be less stupid?
I'm always stupid.
Okay, so I guess for this round, bucket we ball. Where are my buttons? Okay, neat. The buttons were where I left them. The buttons are buttoning. Alright. Does this help if I do this? What you?
Did you move within its range?
I did.
Okay.
Hit me.
That's a nat 20.
Alright, well, that one hits. Just a little bit.
Luckily, it rolled so poorly.
Wow.
Only take 3 damage off the top, though.
So in that case, then you will take, after the reduction, 5 damage.
Wait, is that Dirt's reaction?
Dirt's reaction, yes. So you will take 5 damage. That's after it's been reduced.
Wow. Digit, you are MVP with your 10 HP.
Oh, yeah, let's go.
The only damage I've taken so far is only Digit's 10 HP he's been giving me.
We love a reflector shield. It's so good. Fear is the mind killer.
Fear brings a little death that brings total obliteration.
And then
I will
I
face
will
my fear.
attack
Fear is the
you.
mind killer. Looks at Digit, who's been afraid of everything.
You look at him, and currently
That's a 12.
he is, for some reason,
Oh,
in
it
a
adds 2, actually,
trance-like
just kidding.
state, trained in on this monster in front of us.
That's not 2. I hope
Man's
it
over
adds
here
2.
trying to. 1 + 3 + 2.
Yes, sir.
Is that correct? I think so. Maybe not.
I think there. I don't know.
I don't think it. I don't think.
I don't think it
automatically
adds. It should,
Okay.
but
If it is
this,
even if it is a +2, it
no,
still doesn't
yeah,
hit.
it doesn't hit. But
I'm sure there's a way you could like toggle that on and off.
Oh,
Probably
that's
is
right.
a way, but
Psychic blade. I know that you can do it here in Foundry, unlike on D&D Beyond. So there is a way. Eeny, meeny, miny, bonus action. Does that one hit?
yes.
Oh man, I was 1 away from being able to be mean and crit out of nothing. Imagine.
That would have been
An
your
extra
third
7
fucking
damage.
crit, sir.
All right.
Don't worry about. Oh, we love
7 damage.
Hex. It's great.
Oh, yeah.
I was never here.
You did hit with your psychic blade though, so hex damage.
Yeah. Oh, where's my?
I'm gonna stop reminding you guys.
In all fairness, I did remember. While it was not my turn, I was here writing everything down because important.
This is why I like being the no-brained fighter.
Well, I have to remember like all the chain damage and stuff.
Oh yeah,
it's extensive, and if I don't,
extensive.
Then yeah.
Yeah, eventually God's gonna stop saying things.
Well, I wouldn't blame you if you didn't. So
yeah.
you know.
Oh yeah.
That's my rule for my players. You have to remember, otherwise I won't.
Yeah. Alrighty. Evangeline. There's you.
And that's why I was confused how I got to my turn.
Num num.
Num num num.
Mm-hmm. Esteban, how hurt do you fucking love?
Not.
Oh,
Mans is somehow still at fucking full HP because of that temp HP.
right.
The ones that are hurt are Varaxis and myself currently.
Did Vrax get hit again?
Not
No.
yet.
Oh, okay. I was like, God damn it, I keep healing this man.
I got hit.
Because Varaxis over here is actively seeking death and just be like, it sounds so beautiful.
If I just let it happen, I don't have to get hit anymore.
I don't have to fight. I don't have to fight Tiamat either. No, please.
Just let me die.
Let me die. Why won't you let me die? You spin me right round, right.
I'll just stick to my firebolt.
Alrighty. Firebolt. 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 Magic missile. Does not hit.
Yeah.
Lightning.
Unfortunate.
Unfortunate.
End my turn.
Oopie doopie. That is dirt.
Swing. And I miss.
Nope.
Oh, thank God.
There's a hit.
Is it? The three
Sick. Sick.
We're gonna punch it again.
You're gonna... There's a miss.
No punching.
Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go. Oh.
Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Ow! Fuck! I hit
Fuck.
the rock.
Ah, shit.
Okay, it's my turn.
Oh my god. Is he going to survive? Digit, it is your turn.
My action economy is not great.
He is on
Right
death's fucking door.
That's why I gotta chain all my attacks, otherwise, because I only have one. I gotta make it count.
Your bonus action lets you kill this bitch. Kill it, Digit.
Well,
Dude,
bonus action is gonna be... Bonus action is gonna be pulsing again, just in case.
Okay.
You seem wounded.
Just gets 3 crits in a row. Just fucking.
Hi, I am half health.
Yeah, you get 7 more temp HP.
Whoa.
And because it is a Rune Shaper ability, I'm going to expend a spell swoop. Unspell slot.
Whoa.
Spell swoop. What?
And
Suddenly saw my chat log just go.
Ooh.
Just kept
Yeah,
saying, Digit has
God.
changed prepared spells. Digit has changed prepared
Jesus.
spells while tokens in combat.
I am going to cast Chromatic Orb while using a spell slot this time. Right between everybody's legs. Where's their advantage on these?
No.
He didn't Draconic Cry.
No.
Okay.
Does not hit.
Oh.
Fucking soars through the area. Kind of just sidesteps it as it like smacks into somewhere over in this direction.
Well.
Well,
One more.
understand your
One
pain.
more, and I would have fucking hit that.
Phyrexis!
Yay! I'm gonna fail again.
No, kill it.
Kill
I
it!
can't get in range of killing it.
You can step on the body if you want.
Just
I
step
mean,
in
yeah,
front.
there's no rule
You'll
that
just
says
get.
you
You'll
can't
just.
I have
just
my reaction.
mangle
Just
that corpse
step
there
in
on the ground.
close.
As a
Also, we
mist.
are counted as small, so we can share the space with dirt there. That's what I've been doing.
Yeah.
That won't work for me forever, though, unfortunately.
Not for long. Maybe.
Really? I ain't got nothing else.
Oh my god. It happened. It's gonna take an attack.
Damn it.
Let me just change targets. Here we go. First attack. Hit. 8 damage. Second attack. Miss. Third attack.
This is the one that matters.
Miss.
Oh, thank God. The third one scares me every time.
What? What do you mean? It's the same as the other ones. Esteban, there's you.
Me.
Esteban, kill this bitch.
I'm gonna try. Boop, 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 boop. Let's see. Can I do that? No, I can't do that. So, I kind of need to be able to see it. It's gonna be difficult. Disgusting. Can I hide? Can I use? I don't want to put my token there, but can I use Evangeline to hide here?
Yeah, sure. If you want to take a hide.
Do a boop.
Okay, it's gonna do perception at disadvantage. Got that one.
Neat. Alright, and I'm gonna go
Who's
ahead.
this side of dirt? Somehow.
Yeah,
This is
it's
side
like where to go.
Dirt is now dirt to it.
so I don't have to do nothing. I'm gonna do one of these. Does it help you for me to target the monsters first here?
Not. I mean, it could because one, it'll tell you if you hit or not. But I know what its AC is, so it's not like a massive deal.
Okay. I mean, I just know that like in some cases here, like on Foundry, like it'll automatically
always
apply
try
the
to target
damage.
you
So
guys. Yeah.
I
always,
don't know if you have that on or not.
It'll always let. What do you mean?
Oh, so like when I roll, like if I were to roll to hit, it would show if I hit it or not, and then it'll roll the
Yeah.
damage. It would apply the damage for you too. So I don't know if you have
Oh, it
that
doesn't
on or
do it
not. So
automatically.
yeah, that was what I mean. Is that I think there
Yeah, no,
is a
mine
thing
is-
where it can. So I don't know.
Yeah, no, mine's manual, like roll to attack and then roll damage.
All right, I got you. But yeah, that's what I was wondering. Because like I mean, like it's not like a big deal to like click the buttons to target or anything. If it doesn't do anything, it's not really. It's not worth it to me then.
Yeah, it doesn't. As far as I have gathered, it doesn't really inconvenience me to a point that I've noticed.
Oh,
Some of
okay.
you guys target it, some of you guys don't. Like,
All right, yeah, that's what I was just wondering. Go ahead and roll this.
oh,
Hey, guess what that is, buddy?
oh fuck, that is fuck. You know what? You can roll damage if you want, but otherwise, tell me how you finish this thing.
Oh hell
There's
yeah!
no way. There's no way you could not kill it with a crit. Just save
all
these
the random
70
shit on top
rolls.
of it.
Well, I peek out from behind Evangeline, and I'm not letting go of my sword's hilt there. It's gonna die. I'm in defensive mode, 100%, but cause I'm a little afraid to get a little smacked around again. I manifest a psychic blade in my offhand, and I shoot it. Throw it straight at the scum of the earth that we've had to be facing with. Yeah, and it just absolutely obliterates this thing.
Cool.
Brain damage. If it has a brain.
As it perishes, all of you hear in your heads.
I fucking knew it. Oh god damn it.
You just hear, "We are inevitable." And it just dies.
Oh, it had to be those.
Terrible. You're a horrible person. I hope you know that.
Cool. Combat is over. Congratulations. You are alive. You guys
What
got
do I
some
do with my
pretty
extra
close
4
calls.
HP? I can't use it.
It dissipates harmlessly.
Goes up into the ether.
No. Cool. So you still are in the cave.
Okay.
It's like layer 3 all over again.
You guys took a lot more damage than I anticipated.
Yeah.
I say as the only
I'm
person
glad
I
I could
think who did
disappoint
not
you.
get hit.
Glad I could disappoint
Hey.
you. Holy shit.
This place does that. I'm noticing more and more. Thanks for the shield, by the way. That helped a lot. And the healing, obviously.
He like sits back, a little sigh of relief, and gives a tiny thumbs up.
Save my ass.
Darren also stops and he's like, actually, thank both of you for shields. You're
As
both
you
doing
say
weird
that, the
shit with
tiny
shields.
cord literally falls apart.
Oh,
Just disintegrates.
that little dude. He was keeping me alive too.
I just hurt.
Yeah.
Everything hurts.
You took quite a bit of damage there, friend.
Is this actually like a dead end in the cave for now, or like a?
Yes. This is actually a dead end.
Uh,
When you guys were in the cave, what I was saying is the concentration of bad vibes is over here.
yeah, I thought so.
Yeah, you might.
Why
I don't know if you
not be in the
recognize.
water
I don't know if
while
you
there's
recognize this
things?
cave, but this cave was the
Yeah.
entrance to the ruins.
Yeah. Okay. Do we want take a short rest here? In character, do we want to take a short break before we soldier on? Because
I would say those of you that got demolished, you probably do. Like I said, I wasn't touched.
Zero filter on this Dragonborn.
I could use
Technically,
one.
I wasn't touched either, though.
No, I mean, I
gonna-
literally wasn't fully touched at all. I still have the 9 temp
Poor
HP.
Varaxis got literally
Yeah.
thrown into a fucking spear.
I was playing a very dangerous game. I just
You were.
somehow
indeed.
we're winning.
That was an insane amount of crits.
means I
I'm
did my
going
job
to,
at least partially right and kept the healer out of the arm. Sorry, Varaxis.
Yeah, we can take a short rest here if we wanna, before we continue into not so nice things again.
Dirt will move the bodies so they're piled up to kind of block the passage.
Oh, the black passage.
Right here. Yup.
If you pick them up, while you have a little bit of feeling, they feel fucking slimy as hell.
It's just like gross.
I'm just gonna
Possibly good for
crawl
my
into the
joint. Hold
nestle over here between these two rocks and just lay there.
Yeah, you guys are welcome to take your short rests.
Yep. Dirt will move.
Does a short rest remove exhaustion, or does
Nope.
only
Long rests.
Only long rests. Unfortunately.
How do I? Okay.
Damn.
Nice.
And that'll actually be all I use. Okay.
46.
But that should give me, thankfully, back a lot of my abilities. Whoa.
Yeah. Give me back one of good ability I need.
Okay. And then if we can, I'd like to end session here. It's getting late as shit.
Oh yeah, we can do that.
Yep.
I apologize if that's
No.
quick for people, but
It's all good.
Well, it's almost 2 a.m. for me and Waffles.
Oh yeah.
it seems like a good spot since we're taking a little rest anyway.
Mm-hmm. I've
God, I
already
wish I had
got
shape stone.
I've already got an idea of exactly what you guys are going to be dealing with next session. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Love that.
True, man. Yeah. Yep. I wish I could say I knew for sure, but I have the strongest inkling.
I think you are
Unless
definitely,
you've changed it.
I think you're thinking of something, but I don't think you're thinking of the right thing.
Quick question.
Yo, what's up?
Firaxis.
Huh?
Do you have proficiency with like crossbows or bows or anything?
Oh, fucking no.
I like the honesty.
I'm assuming so. You're more of a martial class, but I don't know for sure.
I have proficiency with any simple or martial weapon.
Then yes, okay. Cool.
I just don't have
Do
a
you have
crossbow
any
or a
range
bow.
other than I throw javelin?
No.
I have a bow you can have.
I was like, I have a
short bow.
crossbow. I never use it. Or a light crossbow. I don't know which one's better for a closer range.
Just remember, I only have 10 decks, so
The short bow is probably better.
I have 16 strength though.
God, do you know which one off the top of your head is better for close range?
What? Between a crossbow or a short bow?
Yeah, the light crossbow or a short bow.
I don't know if
exactly
top of my
have
head.
the most room in these caves.
If you have it in your inventory, you can hover over it and it'll tell you. Mine's
Short
80
bow's
feet.
minimum range. Yeah, short bow's minimum range is 80 feet.
Oh, crossbow's the same.
Crossbow's the same.
Okay, well, neither of these could be used to you in here then. I guess javelins it is. Fuck.
Eito.
You want one of my daggers, buddy? I
have
keep
my longsword.
extras. Yeah, but you can throw the daggers.
My
I'm gonna say,
longsword.
you make psychic
Every
daggers. Shit.
every long rest, my longsword can extend up to 15 feet.
We're taking a short rest though.
Or is it a short rest? No, it's a short rest. Every short rest.
Oh, every short rest?
Yeah, I can do
That's
it twice.
good.
So I
Okay,
can
you
extend
have
my
some
sword.
range.
I have an
before
extendo sword.
Before we rest, do javelins, do javelins. Bring you. Dirt will go fetch the javelins and bring them back.
I don't throw these often, thank you.
You're doing more damage than I was, so.
I didn't hit anything,
Still did more damage than I did.
except for the 2 times I used my
Oh,
sword
you know
to do
what's
the
gonna
fun
be
thing.
absolutely heinous for Evangeline? Black blood.
Oh fuck!
So she
What?
already doesn't
Hold
know
on.
what I am. But if I ever take damage in front of her and I start spewing black blood in front of her, she's probably gonna have a heart attack.
Oh God.
I mean,
I don't.
she,
I don't think I want to
fair,
go to the outside now.
to be fair,
I don't want to go on the out.
Evangeline did take it pretty well whenever I was just impaled by a fucking psychic spear through my chest.
Well, remember, Evangeline has lived in the maw.
I think
She was
the
a
weird
child
thing
of
is that's
Maw?
less weird. A child of the mall.
Mm-hmm. So what you guys from the outside would probably call fucked up and unusual, that's just normal fucking Monday
That's a-
morning.
That's just a Tuesday.
Yeah.
Seen it a couple times.
I'm a kobold. My people were regularly incinerated by the dragon they choose to fucking follow.
I'm a warforged. It's in the name. Oh wait, I can't remember any of it.
Cool.
What does war and forged mean again?
I know the words, you asshole.
Why do you always keep asking?
I'm wondering what I did as the warforged.
War crimes.
Probably.
I hope not.
I mean, yeah, I hope
Well,
not.
Who knows? Somebody might know though.
Muriel. What did I say, Muriel?
Muriel!
You keep saying Muriel. Muriel.
Muriel. I'm sorry. It's my brain's not at 100%. I was actually fighting a migraine this whole time.
Jesus.
Roll 2d20 for psychic damage.
Jesus.
Oh my god!
Here,
Roll
I'll do it.
3d90.
Because I get the migraines.
Here, wait. Where do you want it?
I don't get them no more. I used to get them really bad back during school.
Dude,
Speaking of
mine,
psychic damage,
mine
did
would
you
be
enjoy,
so fucking crippling.
Oh god, a nat 20 on it.
Ooh.
My
Speaking
migraines
of-
were bad enough that I was sent to the hospital repeatedly. So.
I never got to that point, but it did start affecting my work. It's the condition that I
27.
have had, and as a welder in the particular job that I was working, like, and I've had these kinds of headaches my whole life, but like they got fucking bad. It got to a point where I was having them every single week, to the point I was prescribed an auto injector medication to try and stave them off because they can't fix my problem without a surgical shunt.
I
Yeah.
get chronic migraines. I'm just too stubborn to go actually get any medicine for it, so I just take 4
Ah.
ibuprofen and pass out for
I'll
extended
tell
period
you
of time.
what, if you ask your doctor about a medication called Ubrelvy, it does wonders.
You know what?
The
Like I said, I
doctors-
just slam back 4 ibuprofen and pass the fuck out.
Yo, I get
I have to
that.
slam down 6.
Oh my god.
The doctors just tell me it's because I'm fat. And they've been telling me this since.
So you know what
since
you
middle
should
school.
do? What I would at least recommend? Talk to a neurologist if you can. That's what I had to do. And specifically ask for
Why is a
Ubrelvy
neurologist
or a Jovi.
Yeah, I'm a sad vet assistant.
I mean, everything is
work in a
workshop.
cabinet
I
place.
just want to
They
scan my
ship
brain
cabinets.
at work. I've got X-ray options.
Oh my god.
Pick up heavy bullshit all day.
I've been there. I still pick up
We
heavy
don't
bullshit all day.
condone actually doing that. Scanning your
Oh.
brain in a dog machine, but
realize, yeah.
several
There are
sacrifices
options
stream.
Goodbye.
So there is
Extreme.
radiation exposure involved here.
Oh my god.
Just
Non-lethal,
Shut it up, shut it up, shut it up, shut it up.
non-chemical.
it was a joke for legal reasons.